This European cricket event is proudly brought to you by our official timing partner, Rado, and our official charity partner, Share the Meal by the United Nations World Food Programme.
Good afternoon, cricket lovers, and welcome to the beautiful Woodbridge Oval, the Sporting Alfaz cricket ground. We are forced in the beautiful city of Alfaz LP. I hope you enjoyed some of those wonderful sights, those wonderful pictures and videos of this magnificent area. So much to talk about Alfaz LP. I want to give a big thank you to, of course, the Ayuntamiento de Alfaz LP for their support in getting this festival of cricket on the road, and also a big shout out to Alfaz for being our host for this cricket festival. It is a festival. We know that cricket can be competitive, and here at Sporting Alfaz, they have a history of playing good competitive cricket. Plenty of trophies in that trophy cabinet, but also they are well known for hosting hundreds of teams a year. It's the social element and the community spirit of the club, which is what brings us here and makes this the perfect home of the European Cricket Festival. And touring side, the touring side that's here, playing their second mate is at Montenotte. Now, they did play on Thursday, and let's just say they got a bit of a hiding from Sporting Alfaz. They batted first, made 170, were bowled out with about 3 minutes to go of their innings. Sporting Alfaz, they knocked them off in about 17 overs. Now, I can give you the news from the coin toss is that Sporting Alfaz have won the toss and decided that they will take that first. So they're looking to go out there and score plenty of runs. So it's going to have to be at their best. One thing they've got to do to get an opportunity, they've got to take those catches. Little update on the weather for you. Of course, when we were here on Thursday, things were blowing around all over the place. But today, though it's not as sunny, it's not as windy either. In fact, I would say perfect condition for cricket. Temperatures at the moment around about. I can see that the umpires are starting to make their way out into the middle. Umpires there, Rob Dondai, and of course the travelling scoring umpire Derek, who we're calling Derek the Duck. Why not? A lot of people are missing Derek the Duck. So we'll call Derek the Duck on this beautiful Saturday. Very happy weekend too. A lot of people in the chat as well. And let's say a few hellos before we get started. Nick, the brown bear. Hello to John Hixom. And Sohail was with us very early as well. Hello to Chris Addison. And Chris Smith. Of course, is 40 overs. That's what you've got to remember. Hi, Dave. Hope you're well. And Rob Thompson as well is with us. Hello, Robbo. Yeah, 40 over contest. 40 over side. 8 overs is the maximum that a bowler may bowl. We'll take 3. And remember, just a quick reminder, this is a festival of cricket. So it may not be as competitive as what you're used to seeing, may not be as fast paced as the T10 or some of the T20 that we've seen lately. This is all about the fun aspect and the enjoyment of the sport that we love. And these players on tour from Montenotte and Sporting Alfaz, that's the way that they're going to play this game. So we're going to see a very sporting and friendly side of the game. Well, that's what Montenotte are hoping, because let's just say that Sporting Alfaz, their batting wasn't that friendly last time round. Montenotte got 170. Azim Ahmed, look out for him from the scoring side. He made 49. He was supported well by Naveed Saeed, who also contributed well with 27. But the bowling from Sporting Alfaz, the kill took 2 for 5. But the main bowlers really was Andy 3 for 32. And he also scored 3 and then with the bat, David Clement was great. So was Lily Scarman, who scored 50. Clement scored 48. Kevin London stuck around and anchored the innings. So we are ready to go. It looks like it's going to be like that. It's going to start with the ball. Say a good morning to Denise, who's Isaac's father, who's sure tuning in and probably watching with Kelly as well. Kelly is the opposite of Mike. Hello to you, Mike. Hope you're having a right. Now, when I spoke to Assad at the end of the first day, Thursday, he did say that kind of what I said. It took him an over to get used to the pitch, but once he got used to it, he said, I quite liked it. The only thing is, this time around, we're actually coming from the opposite end. So when we were here Thursday, we did bowl from the palm to the end. This time around, we're kind of coming from the road end, road end. The ground. So I've got down there with the camera, ready to capture all the action. I've got Ali here with me, and also got my party. That's through. I'm so full. And we're at 40 up. We already know there's a John Die. Looking splendid in his tubby. Get ready to go. So here's the first, the battle of bat versus ball. It's festival time, everybody. Day 2 of our tour of Sporting Alfaz. Not even one early wicket. The opener. That one will be a wide to start off with. High to Mahan. With us. Somebody is saying the sound isn't great. We'll try and work on that. Thanks very much for that, Mr. Brown Bear. Anybody else having any issues with the sound, do let us know. We'll try and tweak a few buttons. Well, that's a genuine short delivery. And all kinds of protests there from Tequila Fist. He's making all sorts of suggestions there to John Dye, the umpire. John Dye just ignores it. Got right under that. I don't think that was even signal on the over. So do let us know about the sound, people. Nick, it sounds like I'm going through. I know that Ali will tweak things around for me then. Maybe just increase the volume slightly. Oh, wow, that one definitely will be a no ball. Well, I don't know. Isa Assad wants to bang it in. Got some anger issues, maybe, has the young bowler. He banged that one in big time. And now this is, as we know, a very bouncy track. You don't have to bang it in that short, Assad. So, no ball. Free hit to come. Charges in. That's one thing about. Oh, he's short again. Now, this one could be another one that's just over the shoulder. The umpires have not signaled anything, and Hafiz is trying to get the attention of the umpire, and the umpire is saying, "Well, get on with it. You got a bat on your hand, you know. This is a festival. It's not going to be that strict." So I think that Assad kind of gets away with that one. Right, will he pitch one up and surprise Hafiz? The only runs on the board have been because of extras. That last one, though, it was a square leg, did call it as a wide. It was the first one off the over, so no ball, sorry, it was the first. Straight to the fielder, no run. Just used the bat. First time we've seen bat on ball. The second day, of course, they did play on Thursday. It was a comfortable victory for Sporting Alfaz, winning by 8 wickets. And knocking off the 171 they needed in just 17 overs. Hoping to do better this time round. I just love the way he starts. He's like ready to run the 100 meters. On your marks, get that. Off he comes. And it is a fuller delivery. Gets worked away, and this one is going to be 4 runs. Cuatro carreras. Goes all the way. A little bit over pitch, and he plays that quite nicely. Doesn't try to hit the ball too hard. Well, there you go. You got to open the gate to get that one as it goes down to where the pond is. The pond is going through a bit of refurbishment at the moment. We have seen 1 or 2 ducks that have come to the ground. Nowhere near as many as you normally see here at Sporting Alfaz. They come to go in the pond, and there's nothing there. They're giving it a bit of a clean at the moment. I'm sure once that's done, the owner meant to sort that out. All the ducks will return. Of course, ducks and cricket go hand in hand together. Here it comes. That's one more. just trying to get his rhythm here. And at the moment, he's just too short, and he's going to be hit to the boundary one more time. Both short bowling career up nice. Bowling short. This time, rocks back. Does Shakil and bangs it over the short mid wicket. That goes to the boundary, 4 runs. Just going to pitch the ball up here. He looks like he's trying just too hard. Bang the ball into the deck. Back to the park. He's getting a little bit of advice there from a few players. Not sure who that was, who's basically saying, come on, you know what you're doing wrong. Just got to get that ball pitched up. You're banging it in too short. Get it further up there. So he's been too short or over pitched so far. And that's another one that's too short. Dragging it right down. And this, I think, is going to beat the fielder and go for 4 more. So after some wides and a few dots, to get away with the dots, it needs to be said. The one gets hit to the boundary. It's 4 runs. The first over comes to an end. 14 off it. There's Mike. Mike having a chat with his brother and saying, come on, you can do better than that. I'm pretty sure that Janine watching there from the UK in North London is also saying, come on, son. Hit that ball up. But he does get it right. Maybe this is going to be a repeat of what he did here on Thursday. The first over was a little bit of all sorts. When he did come back, he was very useful. And he was quick as well. Let's see if he can get it right. Yeah, I think the sound now seems to be okay. Nobody else is coming back and saying there's an issue. So thanks for that, Nick the Brown Bear. Hopefully it's all right now. Yeah, I think you're right, Nick. He's gets set to run the 100 metres. But, of course, if you're going to run the 100 metres on 1, 2, 3, 4 occasions, which he's doing, you're going to get tired. Maybe that was what was happening. He did get too tired. Okay, let's see how the second over goes. And, yes, folks, all the bowling will be from this one end, from the... Let's call it the bus end, actually. I just saw a bus go by. I like that. Let's call it the bus end. I've got to find out the number of that bus. Somebody at Sporting Alfas will tell me. If you're on the chat, I know there's plenty of people from Sporting Alfas that are in the chat. Tell me the number of that bus. We'll call it the bus end. I like that. We're bowling from the bus end, not the palm tree end. Find out the number of that bus. And this is Simon Marcel who's bowling now. And it's good areas. Got a slip there in sharp catching position. Got one fielder inside the 30-yard circle on the 45. And then square leg, short mid-wicket, short mid-on, mid-off, short cover, point, and kind of got a sweeper in between the 30-yard circle and the boundary. Not needed this time. That's nicely fielded. Unfortunately, I can't give you all the player names because, as you can see, they don't have the numbers on the back of their shirts. Which, look, you can't blame Montanocchi because they only probably found out about a few days ago before they came out here that we were going to be streaming the event. So it just means that I know some of the players that can call out. Well, asking the question, the shake of the head there from Derek the Duck says, basically translate to not out in duck language. Not out is the verdict on that one. But much better this from Simon. Marzi is having his regulation 115 cheese sandwich made by Kate there in the clubhouse here at Sporting Alfas. Kate's been very busy. In the air, he's going to get away with this. Not quite as he wanted this to go. That ball does pop a little bit, but Lalit Sharma gets a boundary. He first. Yeah, gets a swivel, but that ball popped up higher than he expected, so he doesn't get it clean out the middle. It will be 4 runs. Yeah, the reason why Kate's been very busy, I think it was a surprise visit from the Toads from Bournemouth. Now, nobody was expecting the Toads to be here, but they are here, and they're here because they're celebrating a stag do. Ian Bell, who gets married in June. I think a lot of people are trying to persuade him otherwise. But Ian Bell, congratulations to him. Maybe we'll get a picture of Ian Bell a bit later because he's before his stag do, he's dressed up like a maid. They are from Bournemouth. I've been to Bournemouth, and I've got to say, he does look a little bit like the maid that came and did room service in one of my rooms many years back. So Ian Bell, the maid from Bournemouth. Good luck to you, Ian. Hope everything goes well. I hope all the preparations for the wedding are going well. But once again, a big shout out to the Toads from Bournemouth who have kept Kate very busy this morning. Let's just say it's been more of the wet stuff than food for now, but I'm sure that they will get hungry pretty soon. That was the end of the over, by the way, so 20. Much better over. 6 from it. Getting the ball in the right areas. Now, I wonder if... No, they're not. I was wondering if they would go back to Waisa Assad, but they've decided not to for now. Just wasn't able to get it right, was he? So we are going to see a change. Yeah, Ramahan, good point there. From Simon Cassell, good control while bowling. Yeah, it was much better. Let's see if we see the same for the next bowler. And yeah, that's a good start. On the money straight away. I like the fact that he's wearing the shades. It is the European Cricket Festival, and I think maybe that should be a requirement. Festival of Cricket, that all the bowlers have to wear shades, but only if the batters have to wear them as well, I suppose. That's tossed right up and overpitched, and it just slog sweep for 4. What look at it, just goes a little bit too full this time. Akil Hafiz is too good a batter to miss out on that. This is Asif Ali that is doing the bowling here now. So just a reminder to everybody that's joining in, and do me a favour, do keep letting any new people that come on the chat, just remind them, 40 overs, because a lot of people sometimes get a little bit confused if they're not with us right from the beginning. Share the meal, UN World Food Programme, one of our charity partners. Look, scan the QR code. Come on, boys and girls. If you can, help share a meal and save lives. Maybe we can get the boys and girls here from the Toads to click that QR code. And that one is going to go for 4 runs. It's a little bit of shabby fielding, it has to be said, there from Montanotti. It didn't really get down at all. It's gone through the hand to the boundary. 4 runs. Cuatro más here for Hafiz. Of course, there will be danger signs for Montanotti because when Sporting Alfas were chasing, and it's very much the same team, actually, just one a few changes. I know that young Fraser Tierney comes into the side, and also, so he's a very good spin bowler, so he'll be very useful today. Of course, on the batting front, they're strengthened, well, batting and bowling with Naeem Nisar. Remember in the Woodson Cup, he was great here. Helped Sporting Alfas to victory. Great grab there. Takes it on the bounce, but a good bit of fielding. That's the way to do it. This time, Asif Ali has some bit of good fielding to applaud after not so good from the field of the ball before. It's good areas. Good. I actually do feel that if you can get your line and length right here, and Asif is looking to do that, as did Simon Cassell in the last over, that it can be quite difficult for the batters because a lot of batters do like the pace to come on the ball. So you see, look where that one bounces. Now we do have a graphic which shows you the ball height. Now keep an eye on that when it comes up, because anything like that, which I would describe about kind of it's a good length delivery that's been tossed up, but because you're going on the back foot, the ball climbs quite high, and that one there, Shaquille plays around about chest height. So against these slower bowlers, the bowling good line, what you've got to do is get on your front foot and be driving. Just reminding you again, share the meal. There's the QR code. So come on, Toads, if you can, click the QR code and help to share a meal. There's millions of hungry people around the world, and whatever you can donate makes a huge difference. Share the meal is our charity partner on the European Cricket Network. And I think that was the end of the over. It was indeed. 28. That gets blocked away. there. Good start once again. 28 was the score at the end of the 3 overs. So again, tidy over, 58 runs coming from it. Simon back it again. This one's a little bit shorter, but you can see that Lalit Sharma is, oh dear, I was just about to say Lalit Sharma is more than happy just to put it away for a dot, but he gets rewarded by runs here. I think that's Dush Patel who's coming to the side. Well, we can forgive Dush a little bit. He's got an annoying toothache. He had some dental work done before he came here, but he gets a swivel on this. Fielders are chasing, and it'll be a leisurely single taken. Could have gone two there quite easily because Isa wasn't in a big rush to get there. Get just a single. Yeah, he's got just a bit of a toothache. He had some work done on it, but he's feeling the pain through the nerve. So he was looking a bit dejected this morning, let's say. But he's happy to be on tour. That's down the ground. Ravi Panchal, yours. Catch it, buddy. And that's probably about a couple of meters away from Ravi. And that's Ravi. Ravi's doing the roaming cam. Nice shot. Straight down the ground. That's exactly what I was talking about. The slower bowlers are going to encourage you, entice you to come forward. And if you want to get a good bat on ball, you're going to have to use your feet against them. And that's a nice shot played by Lalit Sharma. Expecting a lot of the runs to be scored down the ground today. That's that first over. 14 came from it. So we started with a bit of a skyscraper. Talking about skyscrapers, maybe this will look a bit like a bit of an edge. Won't go to the boundary. Well, Mike is going to have to chase it himself, who is behind the stumps. He has a look around and sees that nobody else has offered to get there. So Mike is after it like a wicket. Gets there, gets the throw in. The batters will take a couple. Yeah, it'll probably look at like the shoreline of Benidorm, which of course isn't that far from here. When you drive up from the Alicante area to Alfaz LP, especially if you take the coastal road, well, even from the motorway actually, but the coastal road, it's probably, if you come off, it's probably about 4 junctions before you would on the motorway, the AP7. If you come off and go on the old Alicante road, the N332, the drive there, it's about 30 minutes. It's spectacular. You're driving right along the coast and you're high up and the views are stunning. And as you're on your way, you also then do see the shoreline of Benidorm. It's, no matter how many times I see it, it does look quite spectacular. 4 overs complete, 36 without loss. Another one where getting 8 runs off the over. They're gonna stick with. That's it. So it's all the slow stuff really, because Saad just couldn't really get his rhythm. Tossed up well and has played beautifully. That's a nice shot. It will just go over the boundary rope. It looks like the outfielder has had a nice cut over the for the start of this weekend. Though again, it's not come racing off the bat. He gets it in the gap. It's a good-looking shot. That from Shaquille. Going to get 4 runs for it, so he's going well. Gets given the opportunity to open up ahead of Kevin Norton. Batted very well here on Thursday. Let's have a look at Saad. He's taking every opportunity to stretch when the ball's not in play. He's that deep square leg at the moment. Just look at the field. It has spread a little since we started, and no surprise really. So you've got square leg on the boundary. That's where I say is. And now they have pushed the long off back. And they've also got a sweeper, which I believe is Singh, who's on the offside boundary. So look out for him as well. It's a good little spin bowler. Singh. away. It will be topped, and a few people may have already commented on it. We are using the pink ball. I could say pink. I mean, it's a combination of pink and orange. A few more people joining into the chat. Chris Addison saying, evening blue crew. Well, evening to you as well. And Mahan, wow, he's saying he's expecting 400 plus on the board. It could happen. Slightly quicker delivery, but well played. Now that sweeper will come into play and get the foot on it. And he does well not to hit it onto the tree. If it goes onto the tree, that's going to be run. So that's nicely done by the fielder. And the one man who has got a number on his back, I'm pretty sure that is Singh. I'll have to check with Marzi because Singh isn't actually listed on my team sheet. I think it is Singh because I know there's only the one change. That was Dish Patel coming in for Thaka, who was captaining on Thursday. So just trying to think who Singh is listed as here. But when Marzi comes by, Marzi will tell me. He might be on it already, actually. Maybe come through an end at 5 over complete 42. Yeah, 400. What do you reckon? Who else thinks the same as Ram Mahan? 400. Who else? Oh, Jacob. Hello, Jacob. He's saying hi. Jacob in Brisbane. He's saying he's got some neighbours there from New Zealand next to him. Well, I hope they're watching. If they're not, Jacob, you've got to knock on the door and say, hey, you know this cricket on. Go on YouTube. Here it is. Subscribe. That's what you all should have done by now, hopefully. Subscribe, like, and told your friends and your family. The more the merrier. It is a festival of cricket. And festival is all about fun, entertainment, a community, and growing the sport that we love all the time. It may not be as competitive or as fast as or furious as some of the cricket that we show, like the T10 or some of the T20. This is all about what the game, or what sport really, forget cricket. It's all about what the game, a sport should be all about. It should be all about making it entertaining, sometimes making it competitive, sometimes making it a little bit comical. There's a helmet on the field of play there, by the way. That helmet is on the field of play. I wonder if we can move the helmet. Ardev, helmet pitche kar de yaar, pitche kar de. Ardev, he can't hear me. Helmet pitche kar de. Thank you. There you go. He's going to move the helmet for me. See, he does listen to me. Thank you very much. Thank you, yaar. Bahut badhiya. Yeah, he says, no worries, Rico, no worries. Well spotted, Rico. Where are the umpires? Where's the match officials? Where's Marzi? Anyway, good shot, 4 runs, but it was another one that should have been stopped. A bit more power in this. Nobody back on the boundary. And this one again, well, I hope it does go over the boundary. I hope it does. Otherwise, I think they could have run 7, maybe even 8. The fielders who's running after it is not the quickest. A little bit too short this time from Simon. Over. While that ball gets free, I can continue saying hi to Jacob. Jacob, very nice to have you with us. Who else we got? We got Amish Gupta, who's asking the question about, are we broadcasting now these 40 over matches? Yeah, we are. I mean, a little bit of everything. We have done, as you know, a lot of T10 matches. And I think the idea is, Amish, that we also want to capture some of these, best way to describe it is friendly matches, touring sides, teams like here, Montenotti from North London have toured Sporting Alfaz. So we want to capture that cricket as well. We want to capture a little bit of everything. So the frenzy of T10, the tactical hard hitting of T20, which is pretty fast and explosive. And then in this format, 40 overs, is more, as we're calling it, it's a festival of cricket. It's all about cricket being played for fun, for entertainment. The teams that are coming out is not, let's just say the focus is not on the competitive side. Of course, teams want to be competitive, teams do want to win, but at the same time, they want to be out there and enjoy. So it's just a different version, and we hope to bring you a lot more variety of the cricket that we will show you. That's the whole idea. As over number 6 comes to an end, putting Alfas, they have moved to the 50 mark already. 53 without loss. Sharma, Lalik Sharma on 25. And Shakil Hafiz is there on 26. So let's look at the lengths that's been bowled so far. So you can see there was that one very full delivery. That was the kind of the full toss that Shakil put away. Shorter, put that one in a little bit quicker this time. Does Asif. That's good length. See that the leap. Quite happy to defend that one away. Doesn't really want to come down and give it a hit. Have got 2 men straight down the ground now. So it's long on, off. Ali just adjust the shades. Holding with the. Going to take a single. They will. Holding with the cap. I don't know if we allow this in the festival. Normally we say, come on. He can't look too rogue. He's got the cap back to the front as he's bowling. Oh, bit quicker. Goes for the big shot. A little bit lucky there. Did that pretty well, and that's good fielding. Pacer, that's my boy. Says Sneed, watching from North London. Well struck, but well fielded. Good timing on that. Nice crowd that's gathered in the clubhouse. I think from where Ravi is today, I don't know if he gets a good shot of the clubhouse. I know that when we were coming from the palm tree end, Ravi was a lot closer and was able to give us some good shots of the crowd in the Sporting Alfaz clubhouse and the banter that was going on there. I think he's a little bit too far away, to be honest, and I think that the olive tree that's part of the boundary of course here at Sporting Alfaz, which is inside the field of play, would also obstruct it. But we might try and get a word out to him. I think Ali might try and get hold of Ravi and say, "Hey, Ravster, can you get any off the clubhouse?" Now, this is going to be interesting because I've been trying to get Marzi's attention, and I've been trying to tell Marzi that I'm pretty sure that this is Hardev Singh, who is playing. He's not on my team sheet. Now, Marzi is now going to be having kittens and saying, he's not on my sheet. On there. Well, Marzi, if you worn your headset, Alistair would have got hold of you because I've been shouting, Marzi, 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 and I would have told you. Now, Marzi is going to be having kittens. Meow. Okay, now there's work to be done for Marzi. Now my sheet will change. We're just going to have a little bit of a break here. They're saying it's a scoring issue. I don't think it's a scoring issue. I think is that Hardev Singh is not on the sheet. But what we will do, we press this button. Maybe Ali will press the button. That gives me an opportunity once again just to say hello to everybody. Hello, welcome to the festival. It's great to see so many people in the chat. We've just recently been joined by Amish Gupta. I hope my little explanation about this 40-over cricket was good for you. Duck is on a bit of a tilt there, isn't it? Ducky, where are you going? That's better. Do you like the pin, by the way? The ECN pin? I like that. Nice touch, that is. My duck just wants to look at it. It's spinning all over the place at the moment. It's going, wee. Anyway, great to have you all with us. I saw that Terry Richmond also joins us. So you're watching the action here at Sporting Alfaz, the Woodbridge Oval There's a lovely, lovely area on the Costa Blanca. What did we get up to yesterday? Now, of course, yesterday we were off. There was no cricket on Peacock Friday. Well, we did miss Peacock Fridays, but I did put a Peacock Friday number on for you today. I didn't want anybody to say, "Oh, Rico, what about Peacock Friday?" Well, I've got my shirt on today for you for Peacock Friday. I went for a nice walk up to Altea, and first time I've ever done it. It was still a little bit windy. That wind kind of carried on from Thursday, but it was a great walk. I was very proud of myself. Done about 18,000 steps. I went up to Altea, and once I got the beautiful square they've got over there, I parked up. I had a lovely, I call it gofre. Gofre con chocolate y helado. So one of those waffles, sweet waffles, cooked there freshly with some chocolate sauce and ice cream. It was absolutely lovely. And then walked back. And then what about the ECN crew, Alistair, Marzi, Ravi and I? Well, it was my turn to be in the kitchen. So I made some bhajiyas. मैं बड़े सोने पकोड़े बनाया, Punjabi style. Yeah, made some onion bhajis. They were very tasty as well. So you know, combine all vegetarian, potato, aubergine, peppers, onions, and they were very nice too. I got the thumbs up from everyone. So we had a good day yesterday. And then I think some of the boys, after eating those bhajis, went for a little bit of a walk just to work something off. So that's Sporting Alfas here. I normally like to tell you about some of the days that we're celebrating. Let's start off with this one. And it is penguins are some of the most adorable, lovable, and impressive creatures in the animal kingdom. So why not dedicate a day to them? Today is World Penguin Day, dedicated to this flightless birds. Look up, we are getting ready to continue here. Hardev will do the bowling. So Hardev starts with the short one. Up in the air, could be out, and oh, he's put him down. We could have started with a wicket, and it's an opportunity should have been taken, really. Hardev, who was a little bit unlucky on Thursday as well, probably more with the batting than the bowling. That one should have been taken. What an opportunity to remove that with Shaquille. That one's not going to be put away either. Shaquille, the shorter delivery outside off, he has kind of had issues with it. I wouldn't say struggle is the right word, but he does get dropped there off the very first ball from Hardev. Hardev keh rahe main ki kara? Bowling the Mikiti, catch the Fallinda. Now that's a little bit short. Guided, no run. Probably is a run there. I mean, I think if Lalit Sharma calls it and runs, and I don't even mean run hard, as long as he goes, there's a signal there. No run taken. A good start from Hardev. The thing. That's hit down the ground. Is hit that very straight. Got to get it in the gap between the two fielders. Won't go to the boundary. Yeah, nicely fielded. Underarm throw back. The batters will come back and take a couple. Jacob saying, fantastic James Pond bat. Well, I know we haven't seen Ash. Very similar again. This time should be fielded. Almost gets away from the fielder, but no harm done. Just yeah, I did say to Ash, who of course is known as Save Derek, that I do have the baby Derek with me. In fact, we have baby Derek on me, and we've got the big Derek out there. Little Derek, the umpire. I did say I'd wear the badge for him. Good footwork, just switches that away. Playing well. That's good over that. Lucky actually. I feel for Hardev there should have had a wicket. Nice and tidy though. Just the 3 runs coming from the over. That's the wikis are duck, by the way. Our robo duck on your screen. It's telling us at the ball height so far. So you can see what I mean, the slower bowlers. Whether the ball, full length ball, just short of length, they're getting good height on it. 1 Yorker length delivery so far, which is right on the toes. But that one again, that's what I call kind of short of a length, a good heavy length delivery. Get that through nicely. In the air, in the gap between the first two. So after a dot first ball, say just a single this time. So, yeah, I mean, have a look at the bowler here. Sif Ali, he's giving the full festival look. Got the cap all the way round. He's got the shades on. And, oh, that one, I think that's a little bit off the glove. It's going to stop up the slight heel gain towards the palm trees. The umpire signal here. Will signal by as well. Oh, I thought it was maybe a little bit of body or glove on that, actually. I thought it was glove, but umpire Rob Dondai from the Netherlands says, no, it's empty. That's played nicely. Work to be done by the fielder. Can't do anything about it, Hardev. What a lovely shot that is. Love the way he gets the wrist work going there as well. Very flamboyant shot. Cuatro carreras. Nicely played. Hello to Scotty. Scotty joins us there from Australia. Club. Hello, Scotty. Hope you're well. And, Scotty saying, hello, gang. How are we all? We're very well indeed. I was just telling people about what we got up to yesterday. When we had that little short break, getting things sorted. We're all okay again. Got everything sorted. Up there now on the sheet. Kind of stops the shot here. I think the shot definitely was on if he went through with it, but just being a little bit careful, perhaps. Get the feeling here, Lalit is looking forward to staying there, backing a long time. Remember, he did score a 50. Then he was retired out on Thursday when the match was already done. Only a few more runs were required. End of the over. Scored 67. 67 without loss. Again, not a bad one there from him. So do remember that again, bowlers can bowl away. Ravi's going to try and get the clubhouse for us. He's fairway away. There you go. There's Marzi. Marzi walking around having a chat with the scorers. Well, there's our ride. Maybe we should close the doors on our ride. You might see all my goodies that I bring along with me there. But look, big shout out there to the boys from Bournemouth. The Toads are in town. And I wonder if, I tell you what, we've got to get Ian Bell to stand up at some point. If Ian Bell stands up, we'll try and time it well. And talking about timing well, that's been timed pretty well as well. Talk about timing. Well, let's give a shout out to Rado, our official time partner. That's a beautiful shot. But that's the way to play these low bowlers. He rocks back. Hardev, though he gets a decent ball in here, it's a very good shot there played by Lalit. Drops all the way back and plays away. So, yeah, Lalit, he did score that 50 on Thursday. He's going well. Shakir never got a chance to get in. David Clement, who's not playing here today, was also in the run. So, Clement not playing, but you've got some ins here. You've got Natar. He's a very good player. I expect him, left-hander, to be in at number 3. Also got the young spin bowler, Fraser Tierney, back. And it's good to see him back as well because I think, folks, the last time we saw Fraser Tierney playing, he did pick up that injury, didn't he, when he went to take a catch, and he got a nasty one on his wrist. But luckily, it wasn't a break. It was just some tendon damage. And, of course, he's a young, sprightly lad, so he's recovered pretty quickly from that. But they're a little bit short this time, but the lead, he just got the back on it. Yeah, I was telling you about Penguin Day. It is World Penguin Day. That perhaps after this ball up there. Well bowled and well played as well. So this World Penguin Day is a celebratory and educative initiative that encourages people to learn more about penguins and the environment, how important they are to our ecosystem try and help and chance. Oh, good effort there from Assad. He might have hurt himself here. I think he's hurt his pride because it has gone over before. He's holding his gut. I wonder if he's worn that in the stomach. Well, Janeed, sorry, I know Janeed probably jumped off his sofa there back home in North London, thinking his boy's going to take a catch, but he's taking it in the gut. There he is. Well, it was a bullseye in the belly button there for Isa. Not having a good day at the moment, is he? Another drop. This time it's Sharma who gets dropped. Dropped there on 36. Played in the gap. The long chase. Who's going to win the battle? The ball or the fielder? I think that might have just gone past the boundary line. It has. There's going to be 4 more. Drop to 36. Lalit gets another boundary. Turned out to be an expensive over. This over number 10 from Hardev. Both batters have given chances. And that one was a much harder one, though, I have to say there. Assad, not the same as Shakil. He was dropped off an absolute dolly. Big long stride out there from Lalit. Pushes it out. Hardev does the fielding himself. The over comes to an end. 2 overs have gone for 15.79. Without loss. First 5 overs, remember, 442. Kind of on that sort of rate, aren't they? Have a look there. The graphics always tell you the run rate at the moment is 7.9, so expected for about 316. I know a few people thought that it could be 400. It still could, because you know Sporting Alfas can accelerate at any time. Terry Hickman saying time for bed. And, have a good sleep, Terry. Hope you can join us tomorrow. Tomorrow will be on air a little bit earlier. Same format. But we start at 11. So remember that for tomorrow. 11 o'clock scheduled for tomorrow. For those of you that are watching from outside of Spain, I'll tell you what that translates to in a minute. Let's have a look at this one. Gets that one through. Been called a wide there by umpire John Dye. I don't think it does go in the past. So, yeah, tomorrow, 11 o'clock here. GMT is 9 o'clock and 2:30 there in India. So, do make an amendment. Well, that's even wider. There's another wide by John Dye. So, a couple of wides there now from Asif Ali. Maybe he's tiring a little. It's Asif. Talk a little bit about Montinetti and their background. Just like the quicker delivery, and Asif trying to do the fielding of his own. Has to pick himself up. That was a nice little touch there from Shakil. Shakil helping the bowler up, and then decides he better run and get himself in at the other end. Might we want to get that out of, but he'll get another single. So this partnership closing on to become a 100-run partnership. So Montinetti has been in existence for 50 years. It used to be an old police side, Hornsey and Holloway Police. But after all the police officers left, it was renamed Montinetti, which was in around about 2000, year 2000. The name was after the road leading to then the North London ground where they used to play. And they played there for many years, but now they play their home games at Crouch End Cricket Club or at Highgate Cricket Club. So that's a little bit about Montinetti. This one is going to be chased up the hill. Batters come back for a comfortable 2 runs. Sporting Alfaz itself, this is the Woodbridge Oval, named after the founder members. Clive Woodbridge, other founder member names were, of course, Andrew Bourne, Pamela Dawson, Tusker. And as I said before, this club, though it's got a huge history of success, that's hit well, not going to go all the way for 6, but it will beat the fielder Hardev and go for four more there to Lalit. Remember, Lalit did some damage here the other day, and that's also going to be 50 to Lalit Sharma. Brings up the 50 with that 4. Well batted. So back-to-back 50s for Lalit Sharma, and of course, viewers will remember that in the Woodson Cup, he also scored a century, so he is in good form. And well, some people are saying, Rico, it's too early to say, but Montanotti needs some help. So I'm going to say it. Lalit Sharma on his way to a century. That's if they decide not to retire him out, because Sporting Alfas, they are very sporting as well. Maybe that's why they call Sporting Alfas. But this is the Festival of Cricket. They may feel that at a certain point they might even retire him to let another batter go out there and have a go. But it's very early days at the moment. We've already had 11 overs, 92 without loss. I don't think to be thinking of doing that just yet. Ali, 5 overs have gone for 33. Hardev is going to continue. Bowl. Number 12 checks his field. Hit nicely. It's going to be a test for the fielder to get there and can't. And just not able to get there. Hardev, he just that painstaking look as he looks back, looks at the captain, said, "Should be stopping these." But let's just say that in terms of there he is, contemplating things at the moment. But I suppose you've got to take into account that this is the scoring side for Montanetti. A lot of older players. In their youth, they probably would have stopped it. Light it up slower. Good comeback. Yes, according to Alfaz, they've got plenty of silverware in the trophy cabinet. But they do focus very much on social and community. The full delivery, probably going down the leg side. No appeal from anybody, including the bowler. It is a dot ball. Yeah, so social community and recreational aspects of cricket. So, as I say, it's a perfect time for the Cricket Festival. Well, that's come down with snow on it. That's come down with snow on it. It really has. That's a proper moon ball. He's bowling pies now. He's Hardev, and well, Shakil Hafiz doesn't like pies. Here's another, and just out of the reach of the bowler Singh, and well, Ravi's captured that pretty well there. Ravi Panchal is kind of at his toes. Panchal right at the far end of the ground, he's standing more or less that long on position. Firmly hit. Well stopped there by Assad. Prime location there for that slog sweep. Here's a shot again. Well captured. Hit hard and well stopped. This time doesn't allow the ball to hit the target behind him. Nicely done by Isa. Good over as well from Hardev, 98 without loss. See if they're going to make any changes here in the bowling front. Yeah, it doesn't look like. It looks like they're going to continue with Asif, who's bowled 5 so far. So Asif Ali will continue. One thing about Alfaz LP, and I certainly noticed that when I was looking around yesterday, that it has a very multicultural population. We know that it has a high proportion of Norwegians because it is known as Little Norway. But it has also residents from around 100 other nationalities. It really is very, very multicultural. It might even get 2 here. A lot of work to be done by the fielder. The elite wants it, and some elite running there. Elite did get 2. It actually is the unofficial playing number. He hosts one of the largest concentrations of Norwegian residents outside of Norway. And the community is so well established that it has its own Norwegian schools. In the air, and he's completely missed it. Completely missed it. The ball, I think, hasn't hit the tree. I think that's what the umpire is checking. I think it just stopped. And that's just going to be, yeah, Donda saying, oi, but did it hit the tree or not? No, it didn't hit the tree. It's okay. It's another opportunity to take a catch. So that brings the 100 up. Also, another stroke of luck there. Well, I'm not sure why the two. Run him out. Run him out. It's not 4. Run him out. Run him out. The two batters are at the same end. I don't think that hit the tree. I don't think it hit the tree. And this discussion here. Nahi lagi yaar, nahi lagi. Run him out. Run him out. He's in the middle of the field. Run him out. And, well, he's a festival of cricket. I suppose has to be played in that sporting way. But yeah, didn't hit the tree for me. And they're giving it 4, though. If they're giving it 4, then Elite should be on strike. It wasn't 4. For me, it wasn't 4. Rob didn't see it. He was asking. The fielder says no. I'm with the fielder. I don't think they hit the tree. This is the famous tree at Sporting Alfas. There's some more discussion about it. And remember, the Del P part of Alfaz does come from, or refers to a pine tree that was planted in the main square after the Hound gained its independence from Polop in 1836. So they're having a little bit of discussion about this at the moment. As I could say hi to everybody. Nice to have you with us here at the ground. I think they're in discussions. What do you think? Did it hit the tree or not? Nah, come on. Give the touring side a little bit of help. I don't think it did. Get ready to continue here. Let's see if wicket nahi lagi. I think they've changed that now. I think that's correct. But have they got the correct batter on strike? They've got to make sure. I think if it didn't hit the tree, then Shaquille should be on strike. It is Shaquille on strike. But, yeah, don't forget that there's another drop there as well. Shaquille lived a calm life, doesn't he? Okay, we are ready to continue. It's another bus goes past Ravi, and when Ravi's not filming, we've got to tell Ravi when there's a bus coming. I want him to turn around and film the bus and see if he can. Nobody's come and told me the number of the bus. That was a sightseeing bus, actually. So I reckon that's Ravi Panchow's challenge for today, Ali. Ravi Panchow's challenge for today is to catch any of the buses that come behind him. And if he can do that, then we'll, I don't know, we'll get him a nice refreshing drink or something at the end of the day. Play that. Once again, should be a couple of runs here for Shaquille. We'll come back for a couple. Edison is saying good night and happy Anzac Day to service members. Yes, indeed. They well said with Edison, who says bye to everyone. And, some people are saying chance of rain. I hope not, but I'm not the weatherman. And that is down to the weather gods. It's going to be a bit cloudier today, but nowhere near as windy, which is good. I don't think. No, but there might be some rain. It can come in from the mountains, from the sea, but I don't think there's any threat of it disrupting the cricket. Let's put it that way. And Jacob saying good night to me. So good night, Jacob. And I will say good night from you to the Blue Crew that's here. It's a mini Blue Crew to Alistair, Ravi, and Mars. Good night, Jacob. Thanks for joining us. And don't forget, we are on early tomorrow, so you can be with us a little bit longer tomorrow. Hello, Dr. De Soto from Adelaide. He's saying hello. I like that. Once is good night, once is hello. That's the way it should be, shouldn't it? And look, if you are watching, or wherever you're watching from around the world, haven't you come on and said hello? Look, if you're watching by YouTube, get on the YouTube chat and say hello to all the moderators who are doing a fantastic job, by the way. Yeah, hi to you all. Yeah, get on the chat, say hello. Not sure what's going on there. Ravi on the camera. Oh, well, made me dizzy there, Ravi. played away. That's going to be 4 runs. There's some people in the nets having a bit of a practice there. That was an easy put away, wasn't it? This is Haradev who continues with the ball. Goes for this, and this might go all the way. It will. Bolle, que guay, que genial, que grande. Eso es 6 carreras. Boom. Shakalakia. Oh, he's absolutely clobbered it, hasn't he? It's a big hit. First time I think he's really gone through with the shot as well. He's crunched it out the middle. It's gone all the way. Good strike here from Lalit. Well, I did say when he got his 50, he perhaps is on his way to 100. Doing everything I can here for Montanotti, trying to get them some success to get a breakthrough. But at the moment, they're not helping themselves. Slightly quicker one here from Haradev. But it's down the leg side. That's going to get put away as well. Cuatro carreras. 4 more. Here it is again. So it's too short. Gets good position. Just a hit. Put away as well. Tossed up. And full. Maybe Bartki Maria. Shaka Lagya. Gandhi ball. Sige. Manos. Arriba arbitro. Eso es 6 carreras más. The bowling is not good. And Haradev done this in the over before, but have a look at this over so far. 4-6, 4-6. Tana shitter periya, juttiyan periya Haradev nu. It's not helping his team here. Gets walloped away as well. Goes over the fence into the rough area, so that will have to return before it comes back. Don't forget, we've got some action also. Don't forget what's happening there in Portugal. I think a lot of people were talking about this. That also starting today in Portugal. Yeah, okay. Can he finish the over well? Still quite happy just to block this one away. Expensive over 4 boundaries. The first 4 deliveries, so 20. That's 21 coming up the over. 27 without loss. Biggest over so far. I wonder if Haradev will stay on. 4 overs got 44. Go. 53 foot on the boundary there, so I get the feeling 53 foot all the way up there. Chances are we won't see him hit the ball anymore. Let's change here with the ball. Does need to be a change. See how he's starting. Need Malik is pretty keen to get field sorted here. Over. They need a breakthrough. They need something to happen. Dharma on his way to 78. Get the feeling that they're going to give him the opportunity to maybe try and get to his turn. And when he does, they might retire him. He gets a little bit closer with that slog sweep. Beautifully put away. Might have the look at this shot again. It's the way he gets into position so nicely. Gets the foot in the right area. The ball's just going down the leg, but it's the way he gets across and perfectly timed, whipped away. to change the field slightly here. He's trying to move his Assad finer a bit, but it wasn't a good delivery. I don't think it should be looking to set a field to a bad ball, to be honest. I don't think that's going to help his team. He's just got to be bowling in the right areas. At the moment, he's not doing that. Still making changes to it. They've got two men there on the leg side boundary now, so they've got behind square and kind of a mid wicket, a wide long on and a straight long on. So they've got four there on that leg side. That means nobody inside the 30-yard circle, so they'll have to do the fielding there themselves. I get the feeling here, unless I'm seeing wrong, they've actually got 6 out here. I think they've got 6 out here. They've got 6 fielders out here at the moment. Played away, and even with all those fielders there, they can't stop it. 4 on that leg side. That's a nice shot played there by Alfaz, who is closing on to his 50 as well, right in the gap, and signalled as 4. Just bounce this before he gets to the boundary. Sweet. This time it will go to Lisa, who hits the top. Once again, Nick Sharma is hitting all the 6s. It's 5 6s, 9 4s. Shaquille just 7 4s. Hey, Mr. Thacker is walking past now. He's got the right idea. He's got a nice, refreshing drink. Enjoying the very pleasant weather. A little bit muggy, perhaps. We have that gentle breeze that's blowing. Very nice. That just gently played there on the side. It was just a long way for Hadi to come and do the fielding. He keeps just a single. Completes the over. 15 overs now completed. 140 on the board. Have a look at that expected score. 373. Interesting, the batter and bowler ratings there. I mean, Elite Sharma, in my opinion, bounds ahead of Naveed Malik, but maybe because we don't know Naveed Malik, but we certainly know Lalit Sharma. I think he's overall, for me, he's got to be over 49, and, especially with the ban. I think should be top trump there, really. Big shout out to our host federation, to Cricket Hispania, and also to the Ayuna mentor there, Alfaz del P. Look, we'll see a little bit more of the setup here in Alfaz del P. We've got some nice little videos to show you. Maybe we'll put one on when we have the innings break. The two teams, they will take tea. Probably will be a half an hour break before we go when the 40 overs is completed. Place have a lovely tea that was made by Kate. So we might even get in there and take a few sandwiches as well. Well, we might get some sandwiches. And the thing with sandwiches is, at least you don't get butter on your fingers, because whatever Asad has been eating, he certainly got buttery fingers. Butter fingers. Ah, dekh lo na. Paronte khade hai na. Paronte khade hai, tanu ghee lagi hai. Catch nahi par hoya. That's another opportunity. Oh boy, dropping them all the time. Simon comes back on, sees another catch drop, and Shaquille now gets dropped on 46. Get the full shot there. Will just be a single. Beg your pardon, that wasn't Shaquille. It was Sharma who got dropped again. He gets dropped on 86. Only the single was taken there. So Sharma, by my account, has been dropped on 36 and 86. Shaquille say that if they were going to stop that short and ugly, he's banged that, and that's going to go all the way. Shaba, gandhi ball saki, but ke chaper mani Lalit ne chakka lag gaya. He's in the 90s now, 93 Lalit Sharma. देखिया कहंदे तुसी ते परौंठी खाते होने आ पर मैं ना मक्खनी दी दाल दे नाल ना चंगियां चौपड़ियां रोटियां खा के आया. He is smashing at the moment. Sharma, 3 of 48, looking to bring up his century. That one gets whacked away, and I think that might have actually bounced and gone. It looks like they're looking for it in the shot. Oh, they have found it. I thought for a moment it's gone through the fence and into the road at the other side. So smashed away. Lalit Sharma, 7 runs away from a century. Remember, we've seen him a century in here only a few weeks ago in the Woodson Cup. Steady do it again here, Lalit. 50. Hard of 50 on Thursday. And it shows he can drop the anchor as well. He's in the 90s. Sometimes it's called the nervy 90s. Wants to get the breakthrough. Can they get the breakthrough? Just Damien Jarsfeld walks by, the captain of Sporting Alfaz. And this one is just going to be a single. That Ryan Singh, Upton Singh, who seems to be everywhere at the moment, probably is the quickest and maybe the youngest. Well, I think it's between him and Issa Assad. The only thing I would say here, I feel a little bit for Assad. He only got that one over now. Straight away, this is the man I'm talking about. He's going to have to retrieve this off the boundary, as Shakil will also get a 50. So that's 50 to Shakil Hafiz, 53 of 46, and Shakil is being retired. So Shakil, having got his 50, will retire. 53 of 46 deliveries. And I think they know that probably Shakil, no, he probably could also. He's got the time to stay there and go on and make a century. But I think they've made the right decision there, saying, you know what, let's just retire him out, give somebody else a chance. So well batted to Shakil. They get 50, 53, 46, a partnership worth 153 as well. Get tied out is what it will go down in the book. Have a quick look at 53, 46, 9 fours, no sixes. He certainly hasn't had Dal with some nice button bottom here. Dal khaya kar, Dal. Face छक्के लग रहे हैं. That's exactly what Lalit is doing. It's the end of the over as well, by the way. 153 for 1. Lalit 94. He's doing the bowling. Feel that he's just waiting for the right ball. He wants to do it in style, and he gets drawn forward here. Thinks about it, changes his mind. Look, if he hits it dead straight, if he bangs it straight, there's no long off on the boundary. He's long off is very wide. Long on is even wider. If he hits it straight towards Ravi, he's going to get his reward. Goes for it in the air, but he could go here. Keeper under it, and the catch has been taken. And Lalit Sharma will get out on 94. Oh boy, I know he has 100 to his name, but he won't get a better opportunity to add another. Goes for the slog sweep, gets a top edge, but well done to the keeper. Well, there you go, Janeed. You finally have something to celebrate. Your stepson Mike takes the catch, and well, Kelly is probably jumping up and down. It's the girlfriend of Mike saying, "Woo, woo, woo! Catch taken." They do take a catch, but they do need the gloves to hold on to them, don't they? It's the only one that has been taken. Here it is again, just for Kelly at home in North London. There's your man. Holds on to the catch. That is the end of Lalit. Will go 6 short of that century. 450 caught there by Mike. Mike holds on to the catch. And also, the bowler to Naveed. It's up. First genuine wicket there then for the touring side. Batter going out there. Well, 2 new batters really. We know that Nisar went out when Shaquille was cast out. He's been thrown out there by Waka Ashraf. Number 4. Ashraf had it up on Thursday, but never got an opportunity. Keen to make a good show here is Waka Waka, of course. I call him the Bombay mix because of his bowling. Of everything. Gets an opportunity and a good opportunity. Plenty of time to show us what he can do. Oh, a lot of short deliveries in there. Look at that. Where you've got that 14 and the 3. Those are too short. And 6 and 1, they way too short. Those are the ones that have been punished big time, especially by Lalit. Some Yorker length deliveries there as well. You can see 4 balls that have been right in the block. You want to be, if not there, you want to be short of a length. To get some problems for the batters with that ball popping up. Quickly play. Thought he had bowled the over there, and says, "Hey, got to turn that arm over one more time in this over. It's been a productive one." That's picked up a wicket. That will be the over, and just to see that the ball 2 got an extra slip in catch position. Asif Ali also came in, just slips. 154. 2 wickets down now, 79 complete. Expect still 350 plus, 362. A little bit more about Sporting Alfaz. Alfaz comes from the Arabic name for fertile land, and as I said already, the Delphi refers to a pine tree that was first planted in the town in 1836. The town is home to a carob tree, which is estimated to be between 850 and 950 years old. The longest tree in Spain. They do have a film festival in the town, the famous Alfaz del Pi festival held every July, which includes an Paseo de las Estrellas. Now, I was there yesterday, and it is fantastic. It's Walk of the Stars, Paseo de las Estrellas. It's very similar to Hollywood, so I walked along that yesterday on my way to Althea. It was very pleasant as well, even though it was a weird one. It was windy, but not a cold wind. It was a warm wind blowing in, and a lot of because that walkway is very close to the coast, a lot of those waves were crashing into the rocks and coming onto the pavement, also the roads. A lot of cars were getting a free car wash. Ravi's missed another bus, by the way. He's going to catch a bus, but not literally. He's going to catch a bus to do the work. But Ravi's got to catch a bus. We want to see the bus. We want to see the sightseeing bus. Of course, we are in Alfaz. A big shout out to the owner here that are supporting us and also supporting us. But it'd be nice to capture the tourist bus and get the tourists to wave as one day whoever is on the bus is saying, "Now, people, this is Alfaz, Sporting Alfaz cricket ground. Where a lot of good cricket is played over the years. Give everybody a wave." If they do that, they should on the pads asking the question. Derek says not out. Hardev Singh is still appealing. Hey, it's International Astronomy Day today. I mentioned Penguin Day. We all like penguins. I love the penguins. a penguin. That was a lovely chocolate bar. But yeah, penguins. Do your bit to support the penguin. Doesn't quite get this away again, Ashraf. Good work done by Mike there. But yeah, International Astronomy Day. Visit a museum or planetarium, chart the stars, or see how many constellations you can find to celebrate the vast and wonderful space. And as it is International Astronomy Day, why don't I ask you some questions? Come on, everybody in the chat. I want to see how you are on Astronomy Day. Yes, I can ask you one now because Mike needs to sort his pads out. So here's my first one. What is the only planet not named after a Greek or Roman god? Anybody? Oh, looks like he's busted his pad here or something. What's happening here? He's not going to carry on. What's he taking off there? Maybe a side pad or a card? Or is he? That's one of his pads, isn't it? I think he's going to carry on with just one pad here. Look, there's one pad coming off. Okay, well, one's off. Throw that in the garbage. And keeper at the moment, Mike. He's down to one pad. Pretty sure he is. That's Gundy. Watch out, Ali. Coming your way, Ali. And just hits the picket fence in front of us. I'll look after you, big man. Don't you worry. There's Ali. He's saying I'm all right. Well, that's where we are. We're waving to you here. I think Ravi can just catch us. Hello, everybody. We were under fire there for a moment. But we're all right. No worries. Good. End of the over. So, short on Gundy delivery there from Simon. 5 overs. He's bowled 147. 161 for 2. Good over there. Again, for Sporting Alfas. Finishing off with the boundary. So, yeah. So, what is the only planet not named after a Greek or Roman god? I'm asking you that because it is International Astronomy Day. So I'm testing you, everybody. Anybody come out with an answer yet? Nobody yet. Hello to Ash. Ash is in the chat. Ash, you were asking a question the other day. And, you were saying what happened to the duck. My duck. I tell you that I thought of you this morning as I was getting ready. And that is high in the air, is gone over the top of the infielders. That will be 4 runs. What little Guerreras. It's hoist, isn't it, by Waka Ashraf to get the first boundary. As you were asking the question, see the replay. That replay there first. Good, solid pick up. 4 runs. There you go. Ash, just for you. There is the Derek. You were asking me the other day, was the Derek? Remembered him for you this morning. And Ash, you'd be happy to know that we have a Derek out there in the middle as well. Derek, the umpire. Interesting field that got set there. You'd feel that he's turning the ball all over the place. That he's a demon bowler. They've got something close slip, kind of a. I don't know, would you call him a slip or close gully? I think close gully is in there. Gets worked away to the mid wicket. Maybe they're just, I don't mind it. They're attacking the new batters before they get going. That's if Ali is in that position. Nobody's come up with the answer so far on this International Astronomy Day. What is the only planet not named after a Greek God? I'll give you to the end of the over, then I'll have to give you the answer because we've got a few more as well. This World Astronomy Day. Must admit, it's something that absolutely fascinates me. I mean, you can't look up at the night sky, especially if you're in a place where you haven't got much artificial lighting around. You can't look up there and not wonder. It's just amazing universe that over comes to an end. 167, 19 overs complete. Naveed, bad start from him, 1 for 20 of 3. And nobody with the answer, so I'm going to give you the answer then. So what is the only planet named after a Greek or Roman God. It's the Earth. It's our planet, the Earth. There. What else are we celebrating today? A few other things today. World of Veterinary Day. Yeah, vets. I mean, come on. Those of us that are animal lovers, where would we be without the vet? I know that our local vet here in Torrevieja, Joaquin, he's a legend. He is Joaquin. My dogs, all of my dogs, that played away nicely. Good pickup. No run. Well done there. So Isa, my vet, Joaquin in Torrevieja, he's just great. The dogs love him. Bambi and Luna, they lick him to death when they see him. And yeah, big thanks to all the medical professionals who keep our dogs, cats, rabbits, rodents, whatever, healthy and happy. So, Joaquin, if you're listening, muchas gracias. Tú es genial. Oh well, Mike. Well, you might want to take the other pad off now because he's still tripped over. Take them both off. Yeah, take both of them off. Now that one's getting in the way. One's played beautifully, lovely shot, wonderfully timed, 4 runs. What a good shot this is from Naeem. When we saw him first up in that Woodson Cup, his very first knock, he got out deeply and he was gutted with himself. But when he got another opportunity, he certainly did make amends. He's another dangerous batter. Constantinotti, another one they've got to be pretty wary of. Wonderfully timed. Nothing goes away. Smith saying, I've been here all the time. Been doing some food for himself and the daughter, and putting away shopping, washing up, etc. What you made, cooking, or what you're having now? Let us know. It's coming up to tea time here. We'll be having a cold tea in another about 20 overs. That's short, Gundy, ugly, and four. It's another one that has to be picked up from the fence. Quick look at where these runs have been scored. And you can see that from those, been a lot of short trips. Have a look at this one. So you could make up your own mind where that is pitching. So remember when we have a look at the what I call the bingo card, where the ball lengths are, that one is going to be from the batting crease around about in that third row. Is too short, and a good batter like this guy's got all the time in the world to get into position, put it away. Let's see if this one is a little bit fuller. Yeah, that's better. Good areas. That's a good area to a left-hander. So he does finish well. Yeah, much better ball. End of the over. Looks like some more adjustments being made. And it is the end of 20 overs. So it's an opportunity for the players to take some drinks. Now, we are, of course, in Sporting Alfaz. The beautiful Alfaz LP town is beautiful. It's wonderful. We've talked about a lot of them. Let's take a look at some of the wonders that we have around it.
This European cricket event is proudly brought to you by our official timing partner, Rado, and our official charity partner, Share the Meal by the United Nations World Food Programme.
Hello viewers and welcome back. Good to have you back as we're ready to go. I hope you enjoyed some of the magnificent scenes of the area of Sporting Alfaz as we get set to continue. Little pause here now. Opportunity will be to come back and talk to you just a little bit more. Yeah, lovely views. Of course, as I said to you yesterday, I had a nice opportunity to speak to and walk around that Altea area. Of course, so many things to do around here as well, which you saw in some of those videos. So once again, we're very thankful to the Ayuntamiento of Alfaz del Pi for, of course, supporting the event, and also supporting Alfaz Cricket and Cricket España, who are the host federation. But yeah, thanks to do here. Get ready for the second part of the innings to start. Supporting Alfaz winning control and looking to get to a score about, I feel, 350. And if they really go big towards the end, it could be a lot more than that as well. Yeah, mountain walks, bicycle rides, strolls and trails through the pine trees are some of the things, some of the interests that we have around in the ground. And of course, around here, we have the mountains, and I know that they've been captured quite beautifully sometimes by Ravi as well. In the background, we have the Sierra Haleda Massif, which stretches for some 6.5 kilometers next to the sea, has a maximum height of 438 meters as well. And from there, if you're going along some of the treks along there, you get some of those wonderful sights. You also saw there a lot of conservation work in that video. So, of course, the area and the town hall is very keen to look after the environment. So you see the trees being planted there because the landscape is beautiful. You know, a lot of fauna and flora around there, and there's a wealth of biodiversity which is found around this area, and that's why it's also an area which is declared special protection area as well for birds. We are ready to carry on here now. So beautiful part of the world. We go back to the action. Speed will continue. Just a single. Time. Looking to put another good partnership together. Remember, the two openers got 153 together. Good stop. Side and stop there. Good delivery. Good. That's the areas we were talking about. Remember when we have a look at the line that's being bowled by the bowlers? That's short of a length one. It's a difficult one for the batters because you're only going to be able to get into a good position if you use your feet. See, he's trying to. That's a good example of that. So when you're not using your feet to come out your crease and you're stretching and reaching for the ball, you're not going to get to the pitch of it. You're only going to get a one or a two there like that. You're not getting out of the middle. So you've got to be prepared to go forward. And at the moment, both these two batters, Wakar and also they're pretty new out there. They probably haven't got the full confidence to do that yet. So there again, that's good area. Short of a length. And because the ball also comes up that short of a length, so whether it's a good length ball or slightly shorter, it comes up. So if you're not coming forward, if you're not prepared to use your crease to get to the bit, then the bounce is going to throw you a little. And you can see from that graphic that the number of runs being scored, most of it is down the ground. And that's where earlier on, Lalit in particular and Tequila Fields were coming down the pitch, down the ground. So they weren't letting the bounce, that awkward bounce, intimidate them. That's why they were quite successful in that partnership. 181 then for two. start again there from the lead. Beautiful sunshine out at the moment here at the Alfaz ground. We've had a little bit of cloud cover, but by no means has it been unpleasant. It's been very nice. And actually, I just took the side down because I thought, well, the sun's not bothering me too much. Put the side down to protect the sun coming in on some of the equipment. I've done first. Very clever of me to do that. But the sun does move around. That is on the way. We might be short, and that will be hit away. They've got nobody there in and on the mid-wicket boundary, which is a bit of a surprise, really. That's going to be 4 runs, so Nitar runs away. So batters looking to cash in here. Need to have somebody in that position. That's Simon. Look at the moment. I've got a square leg back to the left hand, and we've got a wide, a long one, but not really a mid wicket. I think we really need to get another body there on that leg side boundary. Nicely played. Kind of one-handed stop, which prevents Nitar from taking a single. Good early shout there from Waka. Nay. That's hard out there from the offside boundary. Controlling that. I've got third man in place. We've got a kind of short, fine leg. Well, it's going to probably be stopped just by that man. We'll talk about fine leg. Gets a good foot on that before he gets away from him. Keeps it just a single. A very warm welcome to our viewers that are tuning in from around the world. Ash is in there. Hello, Ash. Nice to have you with us. Ash is, of course, to save Derek. Yeah, I've got 2 Derek today. One on my lapel on my jacket. Of course, got Derek out there in the middle. Chris Smith. I don't know if you did come back. You didn't tell me what you were cooking for yourself in the silver. I would like to know. Just out of interest. I've been saying, why was the match paused? We had a drinks break, and I think we just had to get the graphics updated and the scoring for you. And once we did that, we were ready to resume. And putting Alfas are ready to resume. Now they're getting close to the 200 mark. Another boundary there takes you to 190. A little bit too short. That's been the thing. If you were to look back at this, the bowling in so far, the issue has been far too many short deliveries, and those have been the ones that have been punished by all the batters. They've just bowled too short sometimes. Whenever they picked the ball up or got the ball slightly short outside the off, it's been a different result. Over completed, 190 to what's that? 20 seconds over. John Heesum is back with us. John Heesum, job is done. And got heat in the oven. A bit of food for this John. Said he went to see a display about the opening of Manchester Airport. John Heesum's got a glass of rosé. A Rosado. Well, cheers to you, John. He's got a glass of Rosado in his right hand. But Sefali and the pink cricket ball takes the top there. Nicely done. Gets down, takes the pace off it. No runs this time for Nitar. And one of those slip fielders has been dispatched, done with. They want to put another one out on the offside. They're putting that sweeper out to Nitar on the offside. Still hasn't got mid-wicket, which they find surprising. Oh, that was hit hard, and well, good reactions there from Waka Ashraf. कहता यार मैं तेरी सारे ते यार मेरा सिर है मी तू How many minutes subtly on here? Let's have a look at this. Oh, well, Waka Ashraf, he wouldn't have been making any kebabs tonight, would he? That would have taken him out. Yeah, Waka Ashraf, he's got a lovely establishment not far from here, and a lot of the Sporting Alfas guys like to visit. They would have been visiting him not at the kebab shop, but in the hospital if that had hit him. Quick reaction from Waka. Had to duck and dive, get out of the way. Well, now, now he gets back at the non-strikers. Then I think he only wants the single there. But this I said, chal yaar, chal. Do hai do. Tu meri kate maar. Bol tu maar, na maar. That off the back foot. Fielder who's just been moved out there does a good pickup and a very very synchronised bit of fielding. Look at that the Benidorm shoreline with all those skyscrapers. Some big ones in there. Over number 14, remember the skyscraper there bigger than all the others. The one that went for 21. Not been too many blips, just a couple of overs where the score's kind of been around that 5 or 6 mark. Other than 2 overs you see there, less than that. We saw one come off that over number 7 mark. Impressive. The 98 2. Of course, the worry here for is that in the match they played the other day, they only made 170 wins now. They were bowled out with so they're already uphill task here. Are going to do their best to get past that 350 mark. I think that's certainly something they've got in mind here. Need to have set themselves up well. That's what I've done. Established and recognised batter. It's our 28 and 20. I have to change the bowling here now. Simon Dudley did open up. Back on. The bowl 16. Bowl 4 over since it, but up. It's a good start. See, the thing is, if you're bowling this line instead of the batters are going to come out and attack you. You put 2 men straight, and then you put your point on the boundary. This time you see it's shorter and too wide. It looked like it's going to be a wide. That's why Ashraf the left up to go by. So this is Bowery. Sunny Bowery. The sun does shine for him. Played it very nicely. This is what I was talking about. If you do bowl that line, then the batters, wanted to. This I want to strike here. And this is where they've got to get the field right because you've got to really push back square leg. You probably have to push him, I think, behind square on the boundary and then put another square leg on the boundary. Still feel that they're missing to They're missing the point here with Wicket. In fact, they've got 2 out on the offside. Really, I think just the 1 sweeper out on the off and another one on the boundary. But let's see how this works. Bowery is a new bowler. Line may be slightly different here. The 200 has come up. Either way, this time it will go to one of those 2 fielders. Come around a fair bit to get there. 2 runs taken. 2. That was there. Going towards Caxton versus Arbiter. And Abraham will do give them my best. I haven't heard from him directly. It's kind of been off the radar for a bit. away. Fielder. Kenny finished well. It's been a good over so far. Managed to keep the ball in good areas. Back have to work for them. Yeah, well. Past the midfielder. Be a couple of starts. Gently roll back to the bowler. A good start there from Sunny Bowery. 7 runs from it. 5 2 of 24. See, there the delivery I'm talking about. Just slightly short of an end. Get good height on it. Quite a few that have been around about that chest and shoulder height. Those some of the bowlers were earlier from the balance. He did hit the target well, and then he had one that way over the head. That was right on in that first over. I'd like to see Assad come back. I did start talking about this just before the break. He only had the one over, went for 4-6. But he did have the same issues back on Thursday. And I think we do have to go back to him now. Unless he's not feeling up to it, I do feel that he should be given the ball again just to try. I mean, his problem was he was just too short. And maybe they could have tried it when these two batters had just come together. Wants to go for the switch, wants to get funky, and misses it. Well, when it's good, it's good. There's the bus, Ravi. Get the bus, Ravi. Thing is, the Ravi can't hear me. He hears Ali, and Ali can barely hear me because Ali's wearing a set of headset. I wear a set of headset. But we will get the bus. Anybody reporting Alfaz that's tuning in, we want to know what's the number of the bus. Otherwise, I have to find out myself. Will we have tea? Yep, we'll have tea. Over the side, the good old tea, or the English tea here in Spain, beautifully dished out by Kate. Does have, well, the clubhouse is buzzing at the moment. It should be just the one taking on the arm, and we'll make it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about before. So we have 4 will be 2 over pitch, but 2 short. That's not bold. That'll register right up there. Probably in that second row from the batting crease. Where it's 122, 7, and maybe it was just a little bit fuller. But that's good delivery. You can see those good balls are put away. But it's those ones, we have had 22 plus the 6 just below it. So make that 28 half bracket with all of those, I believe, going to the boundary. Somebody had a bit of a groan there, which is enough to start off. Making a slight adjustment to the field. Wicket coming in a little bit closer. Play it out. 6 occasion. So see the leg side there behind square 30%. That's those short deliveries that mean what we like to call swivel away in that area, and then most of the other things down the ground. And that shorter land outside off, not too many runs there because batters have found that difficult. We saw that earlier on when the Deal Beach was out there. Even with the League Sharma, he did get out 94, how unfortunately. But anything that was short outside the off, they just couldn't get that one away. End of the 25 overs, 210 to back. Sunny? Let's see, Sunny. Well, I was going to say, let's see if Sunny has something to shine about, but not really, because the sunshine has been smashed away by Nisar as he swivels and hits that with a A lot of force. It's a monster strike for 6 runs. Signal there by umpire Derek. Gets that away. And it looks like Derek, along with Mars and Ravi, been to the gym with Alistair because he's struggling to get his arms up this year. Yeah, Alistair did work Ravi and Mars pretty hard yesterday at the gym. That's why I felt sorry for them. I made the chorus. That's looked a little wide, but I think the umpire Derek felt that the batters kind of chased that, gone over the bat. This I want it. The umpire says no. You move. So I'm not going to give wicket keeper in the meantime, Michael. Such a movement in the field and the offside to move that extra cover a little bit wider. Played nicely. It was a good length by Sonny Bowery. I think Sonny Bowery here highlighted exactly what I've been talking about with the length. Whenever it's short, it's easy hitting. It's short and slow, batters rock back and play the full of the shot. But when it's a little bit further, a bit fuller, it's going to be interesting. Well, to get the thick of it, those ones are the ones you have to go forward to because if you let that bounce, it's going to be bouncing around that chest high. So it's well played from that doesn't really get it out the middle, but that's another couple of runs. Yeah, so every time he gets that ball in the right area, short of length, getting those boundaries. So that one again, you'll see it's good areas. Got the field separate, which they have. They've got that point, they've got a sweeper now behind it. There's going to be no runs. That's where the bowlers have to be, but unfortunately, for Monty, too many of them have been able to hit the ball. A bit shorter, but same result. There's the pickup. This time the field is well backed up. Good running there from this side. We'll take the single run. The end of the over. It takes him off strike though. 218. A good over once again from Bowery. So he's made a good start. Nice and steady. Oh, well, it's John Gray before I go into what's happening. John Gray. Hola, mi familia. Everything is funny. He's saying it feels weird to see players in white. It took a bit of getting used to for me as well, John Gray, here on Thursday. But at the same time, I quite like it, especially when you see the whites and the flopping hats. It's used to getting used to the pink ball, the orangey pink ball. But enjoying it. Chris Smith, second day of high and sunshine there in Telford as well. So a little bit of sunshine there in the UK. It's good. Make the most of it if you can. Warm here today. Temperatures here about 20, so very similar to what most of you are experiencing in the UK. The sun has popped in and out a few times. Got a fair bit of cloud around. You can't actually see that here there that out of the sift because of the clouds. They're pretty low. They've got a fair bit of cloud here. But it is warm. It feels like it's warm. But it's nice to have that. Nowhere near as strong or powerful as what we had there on Thursday. Again, good from Naveed. The thing with Naveed is every so often, he's kind of done that over himself, just bowls back forward, which gets plummeted to the boundary. That's anything made here in the field by the captain. The leg side fielder and also the offside sweeper who now comes in flat. Move him closer to the tree. We've got two men kind of inside that in ring. Sweeper out top. Good crowd today. Maybe we can someone again get over to take a shot. I do really want to see Ian Bell stand up though because well that one is gonna get for 4 runs. Good hit. Nice and straight. Good use of the feet. That's a nice shot. That's what I'm talking about with the batters. They've got to really make up their mind and come down and play it. That's nicely played. And if he does the double tick spot, but it was a good shot. Nicely played. There it is again. This time, speed and don't die. That was ducking correct and don't die. Forward. Star has moved briskly along to 45. He'll play the same shot again, and he will play the same shot again. It's going to be 4 more. 45 becomes 49. Speed over will finish with 2 boundaries on the spin, and it looks like a replay. It is a replay, but not a replay of the ball before. It was the same all over again. 231 for 2. 27. I wonder, I get the feeling that this side as well, when he gets to his 50, will be inside here. Alfaz pretty keen, having won the toss batting first to get as many players out there to have a bat. Yeah, what I was saying earlier, we know that those from Bournemouth are here. It's good to see them as well. They will be touring here later in June as well. But they've come for Ian Bell's tag team. Ian Bell is wearing like a maid's outfit. I see him standing up actually, and I wonder if we can get word out to Rugby at some point. Maybe we'll go to that. But I could hear, because that's the filthy full soft. It's just going to be a single that bobbles all the way to the fielder. But we might see Ian Bell dressed in kind of typical old-fashioned, I would say French maid's outfit with that view. Comes down and he will do it in style, will he? No, he's going to get caught. Well, he goes to bring up the half-century in style. He knew he was going to be retired out anyway. What a good catch that is. And well watched all the way by the fielder there at long on. Comes across and takes a really good catch. Sharba. I think that's taken everybody by surprise. Nobody was expecting that to be caught. And the same way we saw Lalit Sharma miss out on a century. We see Naeem Nisar miss out on a 50. What a good catch that was. And a well-deserved wicket there as well. So all of a sudden, things are looking a little bit sunny for Montenotti. Well, Sunny's the man. Sunny Bowery. Here he is doing the bowling. And as I said before, if you're getting the ball there, batters have to go down the ground. And catch in hand by Thacker, who has come on as the 12th, has held on to the cat. Nice catch by him. It's a breakthrough. It's a wicket. That wicket of Naeem would fall for 49 of 35 deliveries. Good catch there by the sub. Tucker holds on to it. It's Bowery who's going to be the man buying him a beer later. Thank him for his wicket. 232 for 3. That gets the opportunity. Take it out there. Look fine. Firm. That goes out there. Very healthy. 232 for 3. Yeah, that 40 mile fast. A bit short, played away. The young man will get off the mark straight away. Always a nice feeling, isn't it, to get off the mark? Player about the one thing he has, especially when you're playing this style of cricket. I'm pretty sure there's some fines which are organised. That's a short one, isn't it? Just bounces before the fielder could have been put away. This Fraser that's covered at number 5. So good opportunity for young Fraser to spend some time in the middle. Couple as well. Well watched and well played. He was in two minds there. He wanted to go forward and then rock back. Plays a nice shot. Gets a swivel on that. Oh, was that one? Goes to Isa. He does the fielding. This time they just take the single. that's Gundy. Lashed that. That's going to get no runs from it. At the end of the over. Let's see. Well, good stop, good save. I wonder if we can get Ravi's attention and have a little look at the clubhouse once again and see if we can catch the Ian Bell, who's dressed in that mate's outfit. Let's have a look. We can 2:35 for 3 after 28. The clubhouse, it's busy. Keeping everybody well watered and well fed. 30. Derek. Well done, guy. Here we go. And just saw a brief there of Ian Bell. Oh, he's got slipped, but stayed on his feet. Luckily, there hit Waka Ashraf. That survived. You can see there he is, Ian Bell, in his maid's outfit. Good luck to him as well. And that's 4 runs. Cuatro carreras, says young Fraser. Will pick up his first boundary. The fielder, the legs just wouldn't let him get there. Cuatro carreras. That would give a lot of confidence to the young man. He hit that very well. Good. By the way, he used his feet there. Got his feet out the way. Played the shot. Gets 4 runs. Yeah, best of luck to Ian Bell. Married in June. His only regret is he gets married, I think, kind of a week after, a week before. He's telling me when they to the Toads. They are from Bournemouth. Be able to come on tour. So the lads probably said, you know what, can't come on tour. We'll go to Alfaz a little bit earlier so you can celebrate. Good delivery, well bowled, good comeback in the lead. Holding his last over. Fraser can smell the bar, so looks like the toads need feeding. Smell fried onion. I'll put a soft spot of fried onion. Rods there on the grill. Burgers. Good stuff. And a good little spell. Well bowled. Naveed Malik. Complete 8 overs. Okay, for 52, which is considering when he came off the bowl and some of the punishment that he dished out, he's done very well. Played his part for his team. 239. Yeah, 29. Sunny. To everybody, talking about all kinds of things, what the chat is all about. And, we have the Kitty Clan have joined us. Hello to the Kitty Clan. It's not quite a kitty day, it's more of a World Penguin Day. Oh dear, that's going to be a no ball, surely. It's got to be called, it will be called. Just like to give it a little bit of air, but that's too much. We know where that's going to register. It's going to be right up there as a full toss. It's too high. Think that. No, there was no danger in terms of pace. Then the only regret here for the batter is that he wasn't able to capitalise on crash trap. But yeah, simple. That the ideal opportunity for Fraser Tierney to go the full Monty here. Free hit. Go wild if you want. He does hit it pretty well, and he will not get a boundary though, as would like to go the ball. Side, feel bit sorry for him. Got that one over, went 14. The very first over as well. Full toss, nobody out there, but get enough bat for this to get it past the two fielders, and well, there's the foot on it. Bit of team fielding. Get two more yeah, so hello to the man that's with us on a warm, sunny day here at Sporting Alfaz. Not sunny, sunny. What was the result of that? International Astronomy Day, right? And I did ask a question earlier, which nobody got the answer to. I'll ask it one more time, even though I did give the answer away. The mysteries of outer space and astronomy have fascinated the world as long as history. It's almost impossible to look up at the night sky or get caught up in wonder and amazement and just how big the universe is. That's sort of why a no ball here by the umpire. I wonder if that's because Derek just can't be bothered to put the other arm up because he's got a jumper on it. But it'll be interesting what that registers as. And it was hit firmly. It was a hit. It was a no ball hit firmly. The sweep from the boundary has made the stop. Yeah, so international day. Here's a question for you. A few questions on astronomy. I know John Gray's with us. I know you're a bright spark, John. Christmas in there as well. Got the kids plans. So the first one on International Astronomy Day. What is the only planet not named after a Greek stroke Roman god? I've got a few of these, so get your answers in quickly. End of the over. 248. Got three. Anyone? Coffee ticket. Should have one of those things on the counter. Should have the Rado clock out. And, well, maybe the stars are aligning for me as well on Astronomy Day, because I was saying that I would like to see Issa come back. He is coming back. I do hope it goes well for him, because otherwise everybody will be blaming me. Love from Kitty Land to everybody. Do they get extra runs if they hit the dartboard? Well, it is a festival, the European Cricket Festival. I think they should, John. I reckon we should have a few of those, 4 of them, around the ground. With maybe 1 or 2 other things that they get hit. If not, at least a crate of beer at the end of the match. That's probably better. That would work better at the end of the match. All right, here he comes. And it's going to start with a no ball. But it can only get better. It can only get better. Okay. Just, I'll tell you what, this one I think he hits his own foot, almost. I think here, if you're the batter, you got to have a swing at that. You know it's going to be no. Got to have a go. All right, come on. I want power of the chat. I want everybody to be thinking positive. Oh. Now that's not positive, the chat. I said thinking positive. not doing the opposite. You put the mockers on him. That's the thing. He just can't hold it. Somebody give him a wet wipe. He's got 20 palms. That's all. He's got 20 palms. Come on, let's align the stars for him. Didn't catch the question. Sound cutting out. Sorry about that, John. And, the question was, what is the only planet not named after a Greek or a Roman god? That is going to be another no ball because he bounced twice before the line. This feel for him. I really do. I thought if he came back here, he would get better. I know that Janine, his father, who's watching North London, is saying, "Come on, son, you can do this." I think if somebody just needs to have a little chat with him, say, "Hey, come on, you know what you're doing here. You've done it before. You did it Thursday. Just relax, concentrate, get it on right. On your mark, get set, go. In he comes. One is going to be a wide this time, but he's got it fuller. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Those that got it right, the answer is Earth. Earth is not named after a Greek or Roman god. So well done, you got it right. Well done, John Gray. Get it right. John Gray, you get a lollipop. Move on. Slow. Yeah, okay, look. Why not? Well done. You've got to just slow it down. And the thing with that one was the arm stayed straight and it didn't collapse over, and that's why it didn't fall so short. So that's better. Start with that, build on it. All right, let's keep on it. Which planet has the most volcanoes? Ask it this question because, of course, it. Which planet has the most volcanoes? Well, I think if we keep following like this, there'll be a crater in the middle of the picture. Well, talking about volcanoes here. John hasn't given a signal yet. Surely he's another no ball. I think it has to be. Yeah, just bounced too many times. Painful to watch because we know he's better than this. We know he can do this. So, chorus, no ball, signal back, please. John waiting for a signal. Finally does get a signal. And just slows it down. And it's going to get in the gap for 4 runs. Quattro Carreras, good placement here from young Fraser. Assad seems to be, I'm not sure if that's the reason. I see every so often holding that upper hamstring on his left leg. Whether that's niggling him, and when he's running in, he's feeling some discomfort there. That's why he's falling so short. But he is struggling here, and it looks like he might have just decided that he's just going to never mind about charging in and try and bowl spin here just to try and get through the over. Very much the same area as before. And this time Derek gets out of the way. And then remember, we've already had a Derek hit here at Sporting Alfas during the Wicket Cup. This time Derek is safe. This is the human version of Derek. Derek, the umpire, gets out of the way. It's 4 more runs. Beautifully played there by Fraser Terry, 17 years of age. So remember, we were talking a little bit about the big age difference between the Sporting Alfas side. Average age is about 40 and a half. And the age, it varies from youngsters like Fraser, who's out there batting now and enjoying himself. 16 and 13, 17. And the other day we had Gary who was playing with 17. So they've got some, same again. There's a fielder out there this time, and one bounce. Good arm, actually. Good throw. Well fielded. Just a single. So yeah, it's just not happening here today for Assad. Gonna have to get him in the next phase already. I'll work on it. I'll sort it out. Me and Ali are here. We'll get it sorted. Yeah. A lot of the time when this happens, it's all about rhythm. He's lost his rhythm. And it can happen. When I spoke to him on Thursday, one of the things he said to me, he just found it difficult with putting, just running from the turf onto the artificial. And I know that from the bus end. That made, as I thought for a moment, might have just bounced after the line. This is a good look fit here. Yeah, you can see it does. That's just before the line. So it's another no ball. This is a scorer's nightmare as well. Trying to get all of those no balls in that little box. Doing it in the book. And it's going to flash away. They'll get, might even go for 2. Should. And they will. But 2 young fast runners out in the middle. Got to take 2 there. So it will be another dismal over for Assad. He just hasn't been able to get going. He went first over, second one, and gone for 20. So you're going to see that register pretty high when we have a look at the Manhattan. Penny. 268. So once again, I think here that wonder what's happened at one point. Had that saying probably 400 come on board. And I did ask another question. Did anybody come up with Earth was one? The next one, of course, was which planet has the most volcanoes? And the answer to that is Venus. It's going to drop Oh, he missed it. Well, luckily enough, it didn't have the pace to go to the boundary. Well, I suppose you've got to say that Assad may have given away a lot of runs in his bowling, but he saved a few out there as well, and that's another one he saved. Give you one more. Pretty short. Should just be maybe two if they take off the throw. They will. How many moons does Mars have? That's the last one for the moment. Okay. How many moons does Mars have? Popped up quite there for that shot. He didn't quite get it. Ashcraft with some 43. He's kind of had to run a ball really, but it's still there. Will he complete 50? Will he do get out? Just short of what would be a really good personal landmark for him. As I said before, Ashcraft has a very, very good establishment. I think the family which is about, I would say, 5 got to be around what we're saying. That's a good shot. Gets down on one knee, and I think this will go all the way, will it? No, just short of the boundary. What a good shot that is. Beautifully played. Gets down on one knee. Watch this. Arriva. Kinna sona. शॉट देखे तो स्वाद आ गया बहुत अच्छा शॉट मारे आपने ने का तो नहीं लगा चौका तो लग गया play the same they get practice those the next side just getting single City fans saying do we think that Ivan saying nope there's no chance we did see that the other day I think if they are going to then people like Azim Ahmed, also very well. There was a man did get 50 with it. That was Azim. He's going to have to be pretty key. We have got Jish Patel in the side now. He hasn't bowled yet, so I would imagine that he's a batter. They're going to need somebody to score a touch. To get you're asking get close. If those batters don't start for him so far. A couple of steps. Looks to have good. Yeah, looks to have a good, good rhythm. No ball is being called here now by the umpire. It's got to be a foot fault. To the surprise, shock, and horror there of Naveed Saeed. Saying, what do you mean? You overstepped. He said, me? I've never been called for a no ball in my life. I'm only bowling off a few steps. Where your steps are, says Dondai. The free hit signal now given by Dondai. A bit of a night fever. Free hit it is. I don't think he's taking look at the hit now. Watch the bounce. Well watch. Plucked. One handle. That's nice. Oh dear. Get a couple of ones there. Not helping themselves here. Antonotti. 2. The bowler, it's his turn now to do the double teapot. All the bowlers have done it. And that's been worked away in the air. And, well, if one man could have pulled off something miraculous and saved his day, it would have been Hazard. But I just get the feeling this was always going over his head. He tries to take a one-handed catch, but I think the ball's already going over him. That's going to be 6 runs. It was very quick onto it. Was Waka Ashraf, and Ashraf brings up his 50 in style. Shaka Maria, there's a bus coming, Ravi. There's a bus. There's a bus coming. It's a sightseeing bus. Everybody wave to all the sightseers. The bus goes past, Ravi. Had a good look at that Maximo, didn't they? Closing on to the 300 here. Ashraf well batted. बहुत अच्छी बैटिंग की थी आपने. Waka Ashraf ने just think he's going to put all this effort in as well. Straight after he's going to go straight to work, I bet. As I said, it's a place that is frequently visited by the sporting Alfaz. But too rightly too. Hit him. He goes back. Yeah. Food there, very good. Did a bit of everything there. Probably the Indian food to the kebabs. I think we're seeing another retirement here. Probably we are. And Ashraf, good. 50 from Waka, 53 of 49. Probably because he's got some orders. I reckon he said, oh, cool. Maybe he's going to go to Wicket here. But no, his food is good. It's very tasty. And, maybe that's where we're going to go tonight. Good Huron. Rollo. Un rollo de kebab. Con cebolla, salsa picante, queso y salsa de ajo. Nice Duran. Well batted. Yeah, nice applause from plenty of the Sporting Alfaz supporters and also from the boys from Bournemouth. The Toads appreciating that. I like it. 3 of 49. It's a very healthy scorecard so far. Tired out. Batter. Well, it is sunny. Bowler and it's sunny. But or few batters. Got to keep things going here nicely. Get the short one whipped away. Work be done by Isa. Can't get there, and it's going to be 4 runs to start. Just a little gentle flip round the corner. That's all that was. Turns it away quite nicely. 4 runs straight away then for Damien Van Jarsveld, the captain. Good opportunity for Damien to impress out there in the middle. He wants to impress his wife, Melanie, watching as well. Helen, well, she's not that far away from us actually, just the other side of the tent. I know that again. And what that short music, you can understand. Those save signals, but it's been. I think once you've had the hard hitting batters, 2 openers out of the way, just had something a little bit shorter, might have saved a few more runs. Could have been there as well. there. So tells you that very few runs have been scored in that backward point area. That's when those heavy dead balls have been very productive. I think that's Kevin Norton, the president of Sporting Alfas. He's playing, but the back today. Mooring was called out from him. That's it. No ball called here now. So another no ball called by the umpire. So it's another slower bowler who has made a football. So no ball is the call. So 3 hits, an opportunity for Damien to crunch this one. Big. Not able to. So just a dot. Just wanted to have a check on the ground. Update. Score still 230. So it has. That was the end of the over. 298 score. I wanted to have a look at the number of bounces that we have. Let's go for the scorecard in fact. So Lalit Sharma made 94 from 3. So 9 for 6. It'll be 3 of 46. 9 for. Not be a long set. Could be a couple. Could be a couple of young ways. Get back on side. Waka Ashraf, 3 of 2 fours and 1 6. Naeem Nisar, 49 of 35. 7 4 1 6. Fraser, 4 bounds. Damien hit 12. Those 5 4 those 5. So it's been a boundary fest. This festival of so far for Sporting Alfaz. That's what I'm sure. Well bowled. A rare full delivery. That one will kind of stand alone in the single figure column. If it was straight, it would have had the pegs. Getting close to that line. Right. Not as many from the Lisa. There was one from Waka, one from Lisa. Well, hang on a minute. Hold the cue. And he's put it down. The man who took the catch earlier, Dakar, took the catch to remove Naeem Nisar on 49. This is where Naeem says, "Jad, jado mera catch hai na tu phal liya. Meri 50 sigi tu kharab kar diti. Kone tu ace hit tha. Eh ta sokka siga." He probably said that's right. That was probably easier than the one that he took. So Damien gets the life. They're on 6. Help themselves. The number of runs so far is bound. I was having a look at that. Over that 303 well. But I have talked matches. This is probably, I think, it's the first time. So this is new for me. This is, I think, new for all of us. Ali, new for all of us. First time on the European Cricket Network that we've seen 300, right? First time. I know it's 40 overs. We've done stat mode scores of T10 matches and T20, but I think it's probably the first time for me anyway, that we've seen 300 scores. So it's always something new that happens in life, and that one. Is it going to be a 6 here for the young man? No, says the umpire. Yeah, have to stop eating the pie and mash and start eating the aloo paranthas because that's what will give you the power. He needs the power. He's a youngster. He's got plenty of time. He could be a little bit of young Manav Nayak. Manav first came seen. Manav struggled to hit big shots. And then all of a sudden, the built up a little bit. Well, he hasn't been a lot, but he's certainly timing the ball a lot better. He's hitting those sixes now. Has another go. Could be out. Should be out. Won't be out. Will be another drop. And Fraser Tierney, like all the other batters before him, also gets dropped. And he's dropped on 35. Every batter given life and hasn't been taken. Catches him on the fingertips. Played nicely. Just a single. No particular hurry to do the fielding. Gentle pickup. Underarm throw back. Malik. Yeah, 176 runs scored in 36 balls and 8 sixes. That means there's more still to come. Short, hit firmly. Field will sweep it up. Puts down the long barrier. Single. Alfaz. Kitty Clan just asked me about Portugal, saying that the website does say that Portugal was supposed to start today. I can't really give you any news on that because I don't know myself. We might hear something in the break come through from Portugal. I know that when we were here on Thursday, it was all in the pipeline, and that they were keen to get it started this weekend. The only thing I think is that not everything got sorted out. I know it is destined to happen. I know the teams are very keen to have it happen. I know the federation is very keen there as well. So just watch this space. If I can find anything out on it, I will try and find out. I know that Marzi's just behind me as well. Mars will maybe try and find out as well. We'll try and give you some information. But at the moment, unfortunately, there's nothing I can give you. And I don't really want to speculate. All I can tell you is definitely hit on the cards. 310 for a top ball. Four more overs, and then the team, of course, will break the key. Probably an opportunity. Mike, a good take from him. I think he misses stuff. Whether he sees it again, I think Fraser is pretty quick. I think he did get the bat back in. That's the old windmill shot. Back goes all the way around and comes back. Has another go. He's trying to get on with it, I think, but he's losing his timing. Something's what happens. When you try and hit the ball harder, probably he knows that the team is sat there in the dugout. He's putting Alfas, but come get on with it. Now, Damien, the captain, goes over to him. I think what Damo will say here, hey, you're batting really well so far. I like that for Damien. Got a youngster out there who just got drop balls and then has 3 shots, might be under pressure. Damien would have said, let's go back to what you're doing. It's fine. You're doing fine. Stand up front of the ball. Yeah, that's better. Back to the time. See, this time he just times it. Doesn't try and hit it too hard. Wants to, but Damien probably now says, well, let me have a go. Let me have a go. Try and get a rebound. The feed bowls some good variation. Quicker ball. Could be a bit more. It's a good length to the ball as well. There it is again. But that whipped away quite nicely by Damien. This occasion, it doesn't need it. Just to take the signal. Gray's just come back with something there. John Gray is saying that Portugal second division is being so right what cricket YouTube at the moment. So there obviously is some action happening there. But like I say, to give you a bit more information than you know. John Gray is saying it's a bit windy, lots of noise, etc. But there isn't any commentary there at the moment. End of that over 334. The end of this innings. 1995, sadly, American dancer and actress Ginger Rogers, who starred with credits there in 10 popular Hollywood movies, died at the age of 1995. Why don't we end this first innings with a question which is probably very big contrast to what we're seeing here. We're seeing a very high score here. I've already said it's probably the highest score that I've seen on the European Cricket Network. Bowler, that's it well. There is a fielder out there who doesn't have to move. He'll have to underarm it in. That was just a couple. Sif Ali comes back. Oh, well. So here's my question. What is the lowest score in I will give you the answer before the end of the inning. So what is the lowest score? Well, I'll give you the answer if people come up with the answer. If they don't, I'll leave it out there and come back. So the lowest score is this one. Played away. Sakor, who's trying to catch up with the ball. What is it? Take the catch and put one down there. Firmly hit. Get the hand to this. That's a great bit of fielding. They want to try and take the two. He might have stopped them. Fraser halfway and has to run back again. Damien was in no rush to get back. So I suppose if anything, don't forget, most of the time we were looking at this ball being close to that 350. Okay. It doesn't get to 350. You don't want to, well, that's an interesting topic about stage of the game. You've got 6 wickets in hand, and Damien just blocked this and doesn't even try or want to take a run. So the end of the over, maybe just the young man try. I think this is what this is about, actually. Just a quick look at their score card, scoreboard. Fraser Tierney's on 44 or 44, so I think Damien is saying, you know what, young lad, you've got a great opportunity here, and my watchful eye as captain to get a half century. So I'm going to give you a strong 380. Or the get over to over to go. So only came to the club at the end of last year, so it could be half century according to Alfaz. Got more here to start. Read right out. Once again, the question, because a few people have said, we'll also check this, that sometimes the sound is breaking up. And maybe it's just an issue. Some pass goes for the big dot. Is he going to get it through the gap? He is. So that's going to be 4 runs. So 48 now to young Fraser. Good shot. He's put this in exactly the slot he was looking for. Point across the line in the gap. 4 runs. Fist bump there. So 48, 46. Slightly quicker. Just block that out. No runs this time. Top ball. You see some more spectators go by. Good afternoon, ladies. I hope you're enjoying the cricket. Kev's running after them with some straws. Such a gentleman, Kev. Such a gentleman. Does get played away. I hope those straws weren't plastic. Now, of course they're not. Of course they're not. We're environmental friendly. We are on the European Cricket Network. No plastic here. Damien, I think we're just looking to carve this away for a boundary. He's not looking for singles, and this is going to be interesting here. So he's coming up to the last ball here. He won't want to take a single. I think he's going for a big shot here. I think he's going after this. He wants the boundary. Blocked it. I told you, not take the single. So end of the over. He's keeping Fraser on strike on what will be a marvellous moment. Remember, Fraser didn't he played in the Woodson Cup and he got injured taking a catch. He wasn't able to complete the tournament, but he recovered. And what a comeback this would be for him. Coming into bat at number 5, looks like he's going to score a half century in what has been a very impressive scorecard. Sporting Alfaz 364. So young Fraser. Fraser on the verge of half century. First at the club, tossed up, bat and ball, and he will get it. Well done and well batted to the young lad. Fraser only just 17 years of age, scores a 50. Applause from the Sporting Alfaz clubhouse. What a lovely moment this is for Fraser. I'll find out later whether it's his first 50 or not, playing cricket as a batter at this level. But probably definitely his first here at Sporting Alfaz. So what a nice moment for him. Gets given the opportunity, makes the most of it. Complete innings. That's crunched. He's hit that well. Fielder's going after it, but not going to stop it. 4 runs. Flipped away powerfully by Damien, the captain. For him. A few people having a guess at what is the lowest score in ODIs. Nobody's got it just yet. I'm going to leave that out there. Might have to give you the answer to that when we return back from the innings break. And of course, during the innings break, once again, we'll put one of those wonderful videos on. So the area that we're in here, SLP, Alfea, and Alvea. See what a beautiful location it is. Lovely area. Big thanks, of course, to the Ayuntamiento of Alfaz del Pi. Well, this one should run 3 here, I reckon. 1, 2, there's definitely one for the roll. Roll, but deciding not to take it, just taking the 2. To go. So I suppose you kind of say they've come back pretty well. That one, well, where's this going? I think he could finish with the boundary. I don't think it's going to slow up, is it? It actually does. It doesn't go to the boundary. And Damien better get to the other end. He's just standing in the middle here. He does the throw. Keeper might decides not to throw it away. That will be the end of the innings. So we'll take a couple, I think, to finish off. They will. 2 runs, I think, completed there. The end of the innings, and it's been a solid innings there. Very, very good scorecard. And Sporting Alfaz finished there with 2 more to come on board with 333. So all the threes. So what's that? The triple Nelson? Triple Nelson from Sporting Alfaz. Look at the Benny Hatton. Some big skyscrapers there. Over top 21, 120. Over number 14 from 21, over number 31 from Hazard going for 20. But it was all about the batters, wasn't it? As they come in and make their way into the clubhouse, getting ready to have their tea. All about the batters here. Invite you into the commentary tent, I think here at Sporting Alfaz. Well done to the home side. Shakil Hafiz and Latif Sharma starting things off with that partnership that was worth 153. Sharma got close to scoring another 100 here at the Sporting Alfaz ground, but he falls 6 short. Fought well there by Mike behind the stumps. Shakil made 53. He was retired out. Naeem Nisar was caught on 49, going for a big 6 to bring up 50. Then we saw 53 from Waka Ashraf. Well batted. He was retired out. And then young Fraser also bringing up a 50. And I'm keen to find out if it's his first ever 50. He's only 7, but it probably is his first here at Sporting Alfaz. And I think he's going to be very useful with the ball as well. So just watch that for him. His work certainly is not done. Damien and Jasper were just supporting him at the other end and helping him get that 50. So well done to the captain. So we will take a break now for around about half an hour. And then right after that, we'll see Montanotti go back out there and see how close they can get to that big score that set by Sporting Alfaz. So we're going to say goodbye for now. We're going to have a bit of tea, and we'll come back in half an hour. And, well, we will leave you to see some more lovely sights of what's around us in the beautiful city of Alfaz.
This European cricket event is proudly brought to you by our official timing partner, Rado, and our official charity partner, Share the Meal by the United Nations World Food Programme.
Cricket lovers, what's on the plan? Welcome back to everybody. Nice to have you with us. Played away nicely. They will take the single. One thing that, of course, that the fielding from putting out first sharper. From their side. Did, especially in the break, quite a lot of the putting out players. And we did say that we have a few, and we're aware of that. We're trying to sort the problem out here. We're not quite sure what it is, but not sure if it is getting better. Of course, only you could let us know, Helen. Kim Bunt, Darstfield, Kim Darstfield in the chat. Kim, nice to have you with us. I know you're going to be David here. The captain with the batting. Great. Not his first 50, by the way. Not his first 50 either, so said before, also with the ball, at that moment is the captain. Sorted, out. Play, not there, so family watching. That's good over there from Damien. Yep. Tuning in. Hello, Kim. You. Let's go. Thanks. He's still happy. The mic is open. So yeah, folks, do let us know how the sound is now. We have tweaked around with some of the buttons. I think I know what we're talking about because I hear headset sound going up and down. But we have tweaked around with a few of the buttons. Do let us know your way. All the action. Take there by a look at the good shot of it there. But there, Tyrone got Kevin Norton there for that second slip. A gully in place. It's a very attacking field. Zulfika. It did move a lot there. And played and misses. Saying can't hear you, Rico. No, definitely got there. Every other word. Get that out. Used. You notice it gets better at any point. But I think I can. Thanks for letting us know. Your way. If you came up with so far, the one wide there. Big swing here. Got away from everybody. Not going to go to the boundary. Some extra here. Five. The signal for the umpire. There it is. Umpire Derek signal. Vice as he puts the hand up in the air to the scorers. End of the over, just 4 runs from it. 4 runs in total, 2 runs from that over. The gang at 2s at the moment. Hamza. Good first over in. We've got Hamza and Damien. The question that I put out there was, what's the lowest score in ODIs? That was my question. This one is played out defensively. ODI, the lowest score. Again, just a little bit of flight and just jams on this ball. Now, Asif Ali, if I remember correctly, was the batter who on Thursday took a long time to get off the mark, but when he did, he got off the mark quite explosively, and he's trying to be pretty explosive there. Well, a little bit of interesting way to pass the ball around there. Little backflip there from Tyrone. Kevin can't bend down, so kicks it into the hands of the second slip. This time he's defensive. It's almost like 2 defensive shots from Asif and then 1 big swing. So he's kind of going the way that he did there on Thursday. Swing this, and then goes to the big one. Good news. The Kitty Clan saying, we hear you now. That's good. I think I can tell when you hear me because I can hear myself, and I can hear myself now. But every so often the words are getting cut. So we are trying. But thanks for letting us know. Thank you to the Kitty Clan, and nice to have you with us. As I did say, not quite a day for kiddies, but it is for penguins on World Penguin Day. Celebrating the penguin, a flightless bird. Doesn't really get any power in the shot. Damien does the shooting himself. Way tipping, so joining the action. End of the over. A little bit more productive. That one, 4 runs coming from it. 8 without loss. Damien's captain. Be very happy with what his team has done so far. It's a very, very good scorecard, wasn't it? I mean, all the batters are in the runs. 50s galore. Well, Lalit got a 50, but probably should have gone on and scored 100. Shaquille 53, Waka 53. Both of those were retired. He scored 52 as well. Take a little bit of time to get the cure set. Looks like he's getting the third in a catching position. So first slip, second slip. Kind of got a, let's say you got a, almost like a fly slip actually, more than a third. Played out pretty well. Take a look at the leg side field here as well, which I've only got just 2 men on that leg side, and that's the mid wicket who's insured, and then a fielder on the 45 at find. That's the leg side. Everybody else is then packed out on that offside. Well bowled and well blocked out. Mike Sisley be at his best here. Up. Get that breakthrough. Short delivery, and that's well played. He was waiting for that, and that's 4 runs. Cuatro carreras. Kinna Sona. Joka Lagia rocks back and cuts this beautifully. Nicely played. Short delivery banged in there by Zulfikar. Here it is again. Good, quick hand speed. Gets right on top of it. That was the key to that shot. So well dealt with. Runs. Is into the body. To get anything on this, does Mike. Once again, that question. Now people can hear me. I might success with it. Went back. What was the lowest ODI score? Lowest ODI score. Gets played back into the ground. A few people saying you hear me now. I think I'm still breaking up because I can hear. When I hear myself, you know what it's like. It's like a bit of an echo when I talk. But when I hear myself clear, it's clear. But every so often, it does break up. But hopefully, as most of you are saying, it is a lot better now. That's good full delivery. That's worked away nicely. They will definitely get one coming back. No, they're not. They decide against it. It did turn to go, but then in the end, it was Mike himself who put the hand up, said, no, stay there. The over comes to an end. Oh, 13. Loss. Better overs the last few after a slow start. Now, remember I was saying that though it is a big score, if you look at the required rate, it's not. When you look at the required rate, never mind the 332. If you look at the required rate, 8.9, it doesn't look like it's that big a deal, does it? But you do need a good start. You can't fall behind. That's the key. Can't fall behind. Played on the leg side, no runs there. Hello, folks, and welcome back. We've had a quick change of headsets to see if this is going to make any difference. Might do, may work, may not. We'll wait and see. Spare second headset has now been plugged in. Hopefully, that's going to be a little bit clearer. See another one that's been blocked out. Sounds pretty much the same to me, though, if I'm honest. But it is seems to be a lot better than it was in that first innings. A little bit short, and that's a good shot. Oh my goodness me! What a catch! What a sensational catch that is from Lalit Sharma. Shaba. Oh, dekh lo catch. Jabardast. That is world class. It's a jalebi delight. It looked like a good shot. It looked like it was going over him. But then a sensational catch to end the innings of Sicily. Take a bow, Lalit Sharma. What a catch this is. This is absolutely amazing. It really is. An outstanding catch. One-handed. देखिए मैं कह रही हूँ ना जलेबियाँ खाया करो हाथ में चिप कर देना. But the players have had teas, and maybe Lalit Sharma did eat a jalebi or two. हाथ चिप कर दिया, catch बाहर हो ਜਾਂਦਾ. And he's taken the catch. Absolute world class there from Sharma. That is the end of my. Well, I tell you, if you're out to a catch like that, you just take it on the chin. Sometimes that's the way it goes. What a catch. Incredible. Lalit in a world of his own. Elite class from Lalit Sharma. What a catch. Damien, you're buying the drink for him later. That was sensational. It really was. You haven't seen a better catch than that this season so far. You better taking guard. That field so tight there on the offside. Diana Rose is joining the chat. Hello to Diana Rose. How are you doing, Diana? I know a lot of people are saying their hellos to you and saying how you're doing. When will we see Diana again? John Heesum is saying, will you be at Hornchurch this year? Diana saying, not currently with ECN, but it's available and love to be back. We'd love to have you back, Diana. And with a lot of cricket happening at the moment, maybe that will happen. Good to have you with us. Good to have so many of you as well. A few people saying that things is better. There is some buffers, but the voice is a lot clearer. It certainly sounds a lot clearer my side as well. So once again, a big thank you for everyone who let us know, and also everybody that's been tuning in on the Sporting Alfas chat as well, who sent some messages through. Unfortunately, I don't get to see the messages until the break. I tend not to look at my phone at all when I'm on air, so I didn't see your messages during the first innings, but I did see them. And Phil Pennick also here at the ground did say to me that the audio has not been great, so we worked on that. So well done, Ali. We've switched some things around, pressed a few buttons, changed the headset. So I think from what I'm seeing in front of me, things are going well. I think John Heesham's saying, winning a lot of money. Well, there you go, Dan Horace. You're going to have a busy wedding season. But good to have you with us. And I know that Diana, somebody who didn't know cricket at all, became a bit of an expert. It's a bit of a swing and a miss here. And there's been too many swing and a missing from Asif Ali. He's waiting to get going. On Thursday, he played out, I think, almost it was 10 to 12 dot balls. Then he hit the next three to the boundary and then got out. So we know he's capable. They're leaving the field set for him to go for that big shot. He hasn't been able to get bat on ball properly yet against Hamza Zulfikar. Down the leg side. You feel that looked like a wide, but umpire Derek is not giving us any signals. Derek the Duck out there doing the umpiring at the moment. To this 6th over, Hamza. No runs off this one. The one before, by the way, was also a wicket maiden. Now that's it, Will. That will be 4. So finally, we hear the sound of the middle of the bat from Asif Ali. That is 4 runs. That's been crunched. That's more like it. That's what they need. They need somebody to go big, and if somebody can go big, then there's every chance that they can come close. Maybe they can pull off a big upset and even win this match. Quick look early on at where those runs have been scored. So 60% down the ground of the offside, and I suppose with that ball going for 4, that's a big percentage of those runs, isn't it? Now, he just dabs at this one. Plays it into the ground. It's well stopped there by that very tight slip cordon. Stop gets made. People saying, Kitty Clan saying when he was playing gigs, he used to hate when the monitors would go out. And you hear that sound. Yeah, that's what I've got at the moment. It's quite... Another one down the leg side is, once again, it's not going to be a wide given here by Derek. So 17. Score for 1. 4 runs coming off that over from Hamza. Yeah, it's pretty weird. It's a bit like being in a... I think the best way to describe it is in a fishbowl. So you've got this hum around you, which is constantly there until you talk. And then when you talk, there's always that echo. So whatever I say, literally about a second later, it's repeated. So that's quite off-putting, but you get used to it after a while, I guess. And most people that know me, when they ask me the question, will know that I'm not a fan of listening to my own voice, but I've got no choice here at the moment. Damien back into the attack. Putting Alfas at the moment well in front here. New batter that did come out was Naveed Malik after that sensational wicket. It's going to be another dot ball. Now, we did get the replay of that. Understandably, Alistair was busy working with trying to get the sound sorted. We changed headsets and all sorts to try and do that. So, which is a shame because it was an incredible grab. But the beauty about it is, of course, you can always go back and watch it again. Defensively played here by Naveed Malik. These two, got to get going, got to get a good partnership here. That question once again, what's the lowest score in ODIs? Ready to give you the answer now. Let's see. Play to the back foot, no run. Some people have come in with some answers. And some people say it looks like the problem with the sound seems to have been fixed. I'm glad. And sometimes, I mean, you know, you don't want to feel that you've just done 40 overs of an innings and nobody could hear half of what we were saying. It makes you feel a little bit redundant and pointless. So it's good that you can hear me. Probably would say they preferred it without me talking. But hey, everybody has their opinions. One more ball to go then in this over number 7 from Damien. It's a short delivery which just gets blocked out. Over comes to an end. Just the one from it. 18. 1 at the end of 7. So in 2004, the lowest total in ODIs was set today, on this day in 2004, by Zimbabwe when Sri Lanka bowled them for 35. It took them just 18 overs. The highest score in the innings was from Dion Abrahams, 7, same as the number of extras. Jaminda Vaz took 4 for 11, and Parviz Mashroof took 3 for 3. Sri Lanka chased the target in 56 balls. Zimbabwe's team score was in this game was equaled by USA against Nepal in 2020. So 35 was the answer. If you got it right, well done. So Zulfikar continues with the ball. Hamza's got a lovely action. He's not on the ball too fast. It's like he just rhythm, steady, and he's bowled so well to whether it's the right-hander or the left. He's been able to get the ball in the right channels. Once again, into the body, no run. Lalit, who's been in elite class of his own at the moment, isn't he? Yes, Lalit Sharma. Short again, and this time Lalit. One thing about Lalit there is, as soon as the bowler is running in and the ball has been released, he's moving. So he's in pretty close anyway. So with that one there, though the ball doesn't go to him, because he's walking in and making that movement, he's put the batter off from going for the run. The batter automatically thinks that, no, the ball's going to him, there's no run on there, so they don't take it. Now that's overpitched and just gets played into the ground. That's one that you're not going to get too many loose. And when you do get a loose one, you've got to put it away. We weren't able to do so on this occasion, so no run. No runs here. First 4 deliveries. That's just kind of whipped away. Catches. Must have been a little bit of the bat and pad together, I think, because it doesn't race away as you would think it would if it just came off just the bat. So I think a bit of both. Take a single there. So more runs on that leg side. Nothing out on the offside at point or behind point at the moment. Where runs are being scored for now. So once again, it's lofted and he gets it over Damien. 1 bounce, 4 runs. बहुत बढ़िया शॉट मारिया आपने आसिफ अली ने. थोड़ा टाइम तो लग गया पहलियां बॉलां बहुत ने मिस कीतियां और हुन आईसाइट ठीक हो गई है. That played nicely. Good smooth hit as he hit through the ball. The boundary coming right at the end, the over 23 for 1. But you've seen there, of course, is that rate has moved to required rate of 9.7 and over. That's one thing I was saying early on, though 8.4 as it was to begin with didn't sound much. If you don't keep up with it, it soon gets out of hand. Damien and Jarsfeld will continue. Another defensive push and here that Naveed Malik is given no reason at the moment why the field needs to be spread. Very tight on the offside. He's surrounded by Sporting Alfas players. Once again, you can see he's not really, doesn't seem to be put off by all of those bodies around him. First slip, second slip, point in close. They've got a short cover. It's kind of 4 in a quad there on the offside. And the leg side, support the pad, I think, on the way through. No real appeal. Tyrone takes a nice clean catch. Just off the pads. To this world Astronomy Day today, amongst other days. If you like me, the mysteries of outer space and astronomy have fascinated me for years. It's almost impossible to look up at the night sky, especially on a clear evening, and not be bamboozled with wonder and question marks. And that is quite nicely on this day in 1990, the Hubble Space Telescope, sophisticated optical telescope, was built in the United States under the supervision of NASA. As we see more no-runs here off the bat of Naveed. And the Hubble Space Telescope was placed in operation on this day in 1990 by the crew of the Space Shuttle Discovery. And at the over, it's another maiden. Score stays on 23, and at the moment, Naveed, like I said, he doesn't look to be too bothered that he's got fielders all around him and that he's not scoring any runs. But when you have a look at the Manhattans there, well, we're in danger of needing a telescope to look at what Montanotti's, well, you can't really call it a skyscraper it's looking at. It's the little and large show out there at the moment, but they haven't gone over 6 runs in an over yet. That's 9 overs completed. The most has been 5. So that's happened on 2 occasions. You can see that there's been some maidens in there as well. So once again, that heavy ball guided downwards, but well fielded there by Naeem Nisar. Likes to get on the front foot. That's as if Ali, you can know the shot he wants to play is going down the ground, but they have set the field for this now. Damon is right there waiting. And that's the one he likes to go for. Big swing. Completely misses it. Don't think there's any bat on this. Tyrone gets gloves onto it, not able to take it. Let's have a look at this again. Is that movement? Don't know if there's any clear indication of bat. There certainly wasn't any oohs and ahs that you normally see if that is the case. Fuller missed again by ECF, but also you just get the feeling here that very soon Hamza Zulfikar is going to get one right on the money and knock the stumps over. And I think he's also getting this ball to move big. I think that's what Tyrone and Asif Ali batter are talking about, saying, well, this ball's moving around like a boomerang. Well, that one does get something, and he is going to make its way to the boundary. 4 runs. So a little bit of streaky luck. Hay suerte, montón de suerte for Asif Ali. Here it is again. Yeah, this time, Kevin Lawndon. Bless his cotton socks. He said, I can't get down there now. You know how old I am. Going to be 4 runs. A little bit of luck for Asif. Get that straight ball in there. He's looking to really start one on the pads. And he does try. Runs again, and probably will be over for us. Where's this going? It's going to be 4 runs. 4 runs. That's a boundary in the most weirdest of fashion. And I don't know who the fielder is there. I think that's Naeem Nisar. So it's been played defensively to him. He picked it up, has a shot at the stumps, misses, and the ball goes to the boundary. And I can see exactly as if Ali has just pointed to him there and said, I'll buy you a drink later. Here it is. Look, you'll see it properly. Here's the throw. The batter was in, and it goes all the way to the boundary. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, yaar, ki ka dita. Ay, mi run de dite. Meri bowling to bhi. This one's going to be a long chase. Won't go to the boundary. Will be a couple chased hard there by Abdullah Nisar. And the over. So things really started to get going in that one. Helped by the home side a little with the overthrows, 33 for 1. So the best over so far. Well, this one is going to look like a humongous skyscraper when we look at the Manhattans, double the previous highest over scores of 5. Much to the annoyance of Hamza, who beat the bat time and time again and finds 2 boundaries coming off the over. That's that length so far. So look at that number of Yorker deliveries, the shorter the length balls, but a lot of short deliveries in there as well. Those are the ones that have troubled the likes of Naveed Malik and Asif Ali. They haven't liked that shorter delivery, caused them a lot of problems. Genuine leave now from Naveed. Naveed is, he said, 19 deliveries for 2 runs. It's a misses at this one on the leg side. Nice clean take by Tyrone. Nice shot at that again. What we haven't done too much of, and maybe Ali, we can get word out to Ravi in between. They're bowling pretty quickly through the innings so far, but, well, they're liking this and he's gone. Well, Ravi, not at the moment. You're going to have to follow Naveed Malik back, who, well, he's played out 21 deliveries as Naveed, and he will go for just 2 of 21. Caught by Tyrone. Said earlier, he's got safe hands as Tyrone and takes the catch. And Damien gets the wicket. And I'm pretty sure that Mel and Kim, Mel at the ground and Kim tuning in via YouTube, will be happy with that. They'll be jumping up and down with joy. One man who won't be too joyed about it was Naveed Malik, who spent a lot of balls out there for just 2. If he went on and got a score on the board, it would have been worth it. But there it is. It's not really a good shot. He just basically guided it into the hands of Tyrone, and Tyrone tries to apologise for taking the catch. Sorry, yaar, catch for liya. Shouldn't say sorry for it. It's a good catch. Well done. So another batter will have to make his way out there. 33 for 2. It's 11th over, and it looked like we're heading for another runless over. Could be another wicket maiden. I told you the Manhattan with that 10 coming off the last would look pretty spectacular. Damo to continue. See if we can get another break from here as well. National Telephone Day today. The invention that revolutionized communication forever. This device brought people closer together and made the world feel safer. Can anyone tell me what the first words were spoken over the telephone line when Alexander Graham Bell made the first call to his assistant in 1876? Anyone tell me? First words? Back. Takes guard. It's another left-hander, so we've got 2 lefties out there now. Damien, the captain, just wants to make subtle change in the field. So there he goes. It's defensively played. Easy bit of fielding done there by Abdullah Nisar. The first words spoken when Alexander Graham Bell back in 1876 made that first call to his assistant. And at that will be over. That's not what he said, but it will be over. It will be a wicket maiden. And just after we had the biggest over, we see a wicket maiden score stays on 33. 33 for 2. And so yeah, the first words for Mr. Watson, come here. I want to see you. Yep, that's right. These are the famous first words that were spoken over the telephone line when Alexander Graham Bell made the first call to his assistant in 1876. Tell you what though, folks, how many of you now do still have the old telephone or the landline at home. I mean, we do. I know at home I do have a landline, but if you ask me what the number was, I couldn't tell you. Well, this one should go for 4 and will. That's a nice shot. Nicely played. Oh, Asif, been there a long time. Yes, Swogger missed at a few, but this time he's not trying to hit the ball too hard. He just works his way. Have a look at this. Just gets in a good position. It's a nice shot, taken off his hip, clips it away for 4. Nicely played away. Quattro Carreras, well captured there by Ravi Panchal. Now he goes for the big hoik. He's got to stop this shot. His shape is all over the place. I mean, when he plays this shot again, and when he's doing the shadow batting, it looks fine. But when he's playing the shot live, oh, it looks ugly. He loses his shape. His head is in the air. And all he does is play out another dot ball there. Hamza deserves a wicket. He has bowled so well. And this time has been blocked. Seven for 2. Hamza. He's beaten that bat so many times, and well, this time it looked like it was going to beat the bat and hit the stumps. The ball will go for 4, and Tyrone, like a rhinoceros charging into a brick wall, stops himself just in time. Well, that could have been nasty. It will be 4. The umpire says, what is it? 4, Mr. Derek. 4. Gives the signal. It was a hard chase. Tyrone was having a race there. Have a look at this. Well, inside edge. There's the chase. Andale, Iba. And then pull the handbrake. Oh, pretty close. Pretty close to going into the wall. And that is probably going to go all the way, will it? What's the umpire decide? 4 runs, he says. Quattro Carreras signaled. Good hit. Every so often he does bang one out the middle. And it's been a productive over so far. And look at that. Yeah, getting better. Problem is all the maidens, the wicket maidens in between. 3 boundaries off the over with a ball to go. Had a little bit of luck as well, though. También tiene suerte. Yeah, so the old telephone, who uses them anymore? And gives himself a little bit of room to play this one away. Misses it. It's going to be a dot ball. It's going to be the end of the over. 12 overs completed. 45 for 2. Good over that one with 12 runs coming from it. Yeah, we have a phone at home. I wouldn't know what the number is. It only rang once, and when it was ringing, I was thinking, what is that? What's that noise? I didn't know what it was. I thought somebody left the fridge open. But it was the phone. And the other time I remember it ringing, I picked it up, and it was somebody trying to sell me anything. So, no, nobody I know, family, friends, they don't use that number, so I don't really know. I think it came as part of the deal. To have the internet, you had the landline as well. But I don't know anybody who uses the phone anymore. It's just weird. Everything's on mobile. There's going to be no runs there. Good bit of fielding. Wonderfully done there by Waka Ashraf. Thank you very much to Kate. Brings us some refreshments. Have you had those pakoras yet? No, not yet. Kate's working so hard. It's cleaning up. Listen, I'll tell the lads for you. So, boys and girls at the clubhouse at Sporting Alfas, if you got any empties, will you please take them to the bar? Kate is rushed off her feet. She can't do everything, you know. Making your sandwiches, making your burgers, making your drinks, cleaning the tables. And, of course, with Kevin on the field now, she's all on her own. So help her out. Help to clean up the tables, please, everybody. There you go, Kate. Don't say I don't look after you. Thank you very much for the refreshments. It's only a bottle of water, people, before you get excited. Hard stuff comes later. Damien. Short. But plays the wrong shot here. I think this is one you've got to be working behind square. There's a big gap over there. I think for the moment, it's this Dush Patel. He just wants to try and get his eye on the ball. Hasn't got off the mark yet. Now, we haven't seen a Robo-Duck Wiki on the graphics, but we haven't seen him on the field of play yet. And Dush Patel, are you going to be our first duck? And ooh, oh, everybody goes, as the Sporting Alfaz fielder uses his knee to push this away and allows Dush to get off the mark. So he'll get 2 to his name. The first runs come, and the early runs that come off that over. Here we go again. He gets a good bit of bat onto it, but it comes off the knee of the fielder. It gets away. Lalit does the tidying up afterwards. Wind just picked up a little bit here at the ground. Local time now, just gone 5:15. Hear the birds chirping away. 47 for 2. And Denny's asked me, did any of these guys play in the T10 series? I think, yeah, Waka Ashraf definitely did. Shakil Hafiz has played as well. Damien probably did. So some of them have, not as many, because there's a lot of newer players in there as well. But of course, Sporting Alfaz have a huge squad. And of course, being this is the European Cricket Festival event, it's an opportunity for some of the older and the younger players to play. Generally common practice for the club not to put their strongest team out or the first team out, unless, of course, they know that the opponents are going to be pretty strong themselves. But thanks for your question. Zulfikar, bowling now he's 7th. I wonder if they're going to just bowl him out. Doesn't quite carry, just tucks up Dush. Dush, of course, when I saw him this morning, he looked like a sad old sight. I saw him, he was in his whites and he was just sat in a corner by himself, head in his hands, and I thought, poor little thing, what's happened to you? And he's going to get a little bit luckier, but more luck than he had when he went to the dentist back home in North London. Went to the dentist for a toothache, and it looks like the dentist mucked him up a little. He's got a real wicked toothache now. Thinks he's got some nerve damage, which resulted in after a filling that he had done before he left. But he still came out, good on him. But he's a bit under the weather. He's got a bit of pain, but he does get some. He's got an interesting batting stance, hasn't he? And plays this away for no run. Oh, yeah, stays no run. Yeah, just look at his stance as the bowler's coming in. Look at the way he's standing. It's very baseball type. So have a look. So watch it. Look at him. Here he is. Just watch that stance. Pretty interesting. And he's kind of looking, you would think, for that short delivery, wouldn't you, with a stance like that? He doesn't get a short one. He's moving around a lot as well. And he's another candidate to have his stumps castled by moving so early. 50 has come up in that over. 52 for 2 or 14. Rate getting close to that 11 runs required per over. And don't forget, you're playing here 40 overs, and with it, you're talking a lot of overs. You'll be going at that rate. It's not like You need to go 11 and over, and you're playing T20. So for the next 6 overs, would you think, yeah, it's doable? You're looking at doing that for the next 26 overs, and that is going to take some doing. Well, Ali's feeling the chill. He's put his very nice turquoise-coloured ECN jacket on, and scuffs at this one. It will just get a single. I think that's the kind of delivery that as if Ali has been waiting for. It's a short ball, which he knows he should have put away. He's missed out on it. Again, I think he's trying to hit it too hard. Damien, captain bowling his last over. 2 for 10 figure so far. Very impressive. Dush has gone. Stump's gone. It's the straight ball I was talking about. Get it full, get it straight. Dush is, if you have a look at this again, he's played all around it. He's moved too early. He's tried to give him some room down the leg side. It's full, it's straight. It's knocked him over. Chuck the fatte style. I'll talk about chuck the fatte. Chuck the apni pent. Pent bhi chuck de. Itne thalle dig pa nahi aa dekhla. Chuck de, chuck de, chuck de. Chuck the fatte. Down go the stump. So, Dush. He's a goner. Yep. The finger goes up there from umpire. LBW leg before. Straight, full. If it doesn't hit, it's going to be leg before, and that's exactly what it was. So, LBW. So, goes. There's the umpire don't die. Dush will go. Goes for 6. Got a little bit of good fortune, didn't he? Got off the mark, off the knee of one of the fielders, and then he had a little bit of luck with the inside edge. So 53 for 3. Damien now. Got a lot of support here. I think Melanie will be very happy with Damien. Melanie's got the headsets on. I think she might be tuning in to the coverage. Well, if you are Mel, give us a wave. Not that far away, actually. I know that Kim has been tuning in from back home as well. It's going to be wide. Tossed up. Oh, that's going to be dug out. No run. Damien, very impressive. Can he pick up another here? Damien. Short. Yeah, no run. Diving around unnecessarily here, Alfaz. But this field, it hasn't changed from the word go. It's nice and tight. Just 2 on that leg side, square leg. And 3 now, actually. They have got a short mid on there. Mid wicket, square leg. Everybody else very tight in the offside. First slip. Kind of a short gully. Backward point. Cover mid off. So really nice and tight. See that some of the toads from Bournemouth, I think they've left to have a little bit of lunch somewhere, but there we are. It's everybody there. See everybody enjoying the hospitality of Kate. And Kate, of course, came over here and looked after us as well a moment ago. Provided us with some nice refreshments. But she's doing a grand job, is Kate. Where would we be without Kate? Does a wonderful job. Teas, once again, were great. Thank you very much. And a few extra bonuses today. We had pigs in blankets, everybody. Pigs in blankets for tea. Some sausage rolls. Sandwiches were nice again. The carnation chicken is wonderful. We had a bit of tuna today as well. So I think Kate is getting a little bit upmarket with those teas. And a nice cup of cha. You need a nice cup of cha as well. Damien does finish with 3 for 10. I think they look to say do the same here with Hamza. Hamza will also bowl himself out. So both the openers going to be bowled out here, and I get the feeling that Damien Van Jaarsveld, the captain, will just stick to the spin. Why not? And Quinton, Papa Quinton is also watching. Hello, Quinton Jaarsveld. Let the viewers know where you're tuning in from, Kim and Quinton. Wonderful work there again from Tyrone. Beautifully taken. Yeah, let us know where you're from. I know a lot of the viewers, and all the viewers actually, if you are new to the chat, I know a lot of people are talking and saying, hi, why don't you let each other know where you're from? Let each other know where you're from, what the weather's like. And if you are new, look, I'm going to call out a lurker shot. If you're lurking, that's a nicely played shot, but he's going to get no reward for it, straight to Hamza. Lurkers basically are those of you that are watching, enjoying the cricket, but you're not getting involved in the chat. So just send a little message, say hi, say who you are. You don't have to give your real name, you can give us a nickname if you want. And yeah, let us know what you're doing and what your plans are for the weekend. It is the weekend. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday. Got any plans for later? Let us know. But hello to Quinton. And he's saying, Jeffreys Bay, South Africa. Thank you very much for that. And Kim is from Florida. Wow. Well, the Jaarsvelds have certainly spread out a bit. Taking on the single, and they will get there as well. So, Hardeep Singh has gone out there. That's going to be blocked. No run. End of the over, 55. 316. Yeah, who else we got? Anybody else want to tell us? Kim is saying, hi, everybody. Kim, hi to you. What's it like this time of year in Florida? And what's it like there, Quinton, there in South Africa? I would love to know. Both places I've never been to. I've never been to America. I don't know why in the past it's never really appealed to me. Sell it to me there, Kim. Sell it to me. And South Africa, the place I love to go. I would love to go on a South African safari. Those of you that know me know that I have a big love for animals, especially those in the wild. I'm a big cat lover, really. South Africa would be quite amazing. It really would. Okay, so we're going to see a change in bowling. Of course, it will be a double change. Start of over number 17. And it's going to be a wide to start. Signalled there flamboyantly by umpire Rob Dondai. Lovely guy is Rob. I think Rob is now in his 70s. I think he's about 77. He won't mind me telling you, he doesn't look it. He ate all the cake, by the way. Rob did. That's going to be another one. Go on, give it us another one. There you go. Look at that. Fantastically done by Rob Dondai. He ate all the cake. I went there for my sandwiches. No cake again. Now I know who the cake thief is. It's Rob Dondai. And he's here with Mrs. Dondai as well, who was at the ground earlier. Can't see her now at the moment. She's gone to the supermarket to buy some more cake. And a no ball this time. And it's also going to go all the way to the boundary. And that is a minimo. 5 runs. That's what we call a minimo. It's going to be a no ball. And 4 byes as well, as that one escapes everybody. We've frozen for a moment. Oh, beg your pardon, everybody. I thought, what's happened there? Everything went and stood still for a moment, but we're back. So are the buses. We still didn't find out what the buses are. I should have asked Kate when she was here. Another one that gets played away. It's just going to be a single here. We've got to find out what the buses are around here. Ooh. Kate, watch out. Phil Pennick's on his way to the bar. He is bringing his glasses with him. That's good. Take a few more empties with you there, Phil. Take a few more empties. Look, he's gone all that way. There was a cup and a can of something, a can of pop there he could have taken with him. But he's clearing the tables. Don't worry, Claire. I'm on everybody. I'm making them help you out a little bit. Let's start this from Mahmood. He started with a few wides, but now he's got these radars switched on. This is Rohain. Mahmood. Oh, that's a bit wild and high. I think bowling at that pace, I know he's bowling to a tall man, Asif Ali, but if you're bowling that height, the umpires really should be calling those. Into the pads. And just going to be a leg by. It's time to get your swimming trunks on, everybody, and get those bikinis out, ladies. A National Pool Opening Day. It's a much anticipated event, signaling the start of the pool season. Yes, it is. It's a special day for pool owners to prepare their pools for a summer of fun. Families and gather around. Families, friends, to join in the fun and make some lasting memories. This day it's about more than just uncovering the pool. It's about getting everything ready for months of enjoyment of the water. It's another one that sprayed down leg side, and I don't die. Signal another wide. A few extras in this over from Mahmood. Of course, if you're living here in Spain, particularly here in the Costa Blanca, I think you're kind of spoiled for choice. The Costa Blanca and the beaches around here are fantastic. You see those, of course, in the videos that we see there from the city of Alfaz del Pi. Of course, a very big thank you to the Ayuntamiento here for their support, their friendship, and their partnership. Yeah, the sea is fantastic. A lot of award-winning beaches on the Costa Blanca. I know where I am there in Torrevieja is the same. And then, of course, if you don't fancy going to the beach, if you're one of those people that don't like sand, I know a lot of people, oh no, I'm not going to the beach, I don't like the sand. Wash it off when you come back. But anyway, if you don't like the beach, you've always got the pools. And of course, most apartments have communal pools, and that's another lovely thing about being here in Spain, where communities come together, whether you're just lounging around the pool and soaking in the rays, having a swim. But yeah, National Pool Opening Day is today. Yeah, it is the pool season. Got to shape up for those budgie smugglers. Yeah, get ready. Well, I know maybe that's why Marzi and Ravi went to the gym yesterday. They must have known about this day yesterday. I can see Marzi and some budgie smugglers. Ravi's got the chicken legs, isn't he, Ravi? He likes to keep his legs covered most of the time. But I'm pretty sure that Ali is going to sort him out. Yeah, pool season. How are you, Marzi, today? How's the aches and the pains after your session yesterday? Marzi's saying he's fine. He's not really, you know. And you know what? That's the worst thing to say with Ali just sat there. Because if you're saying you're fine, he's got to work even harder now. You should have said, I'm feeling bad. My arms are hurting. My legs are hurting. And Ali would have been nice to you. But now Ali's thinking, right, sunshine, I'll sort you out now. When Rico asks you tomorrow, you won't be able to get off the chair. Yeah, Ali putting the boys through the workout like that. And talk about workout. This man don't need a workout, does he, Yasif Ali? He's big and strong, even though the wind knocks him over. Well, he smashes the ball for 6, but the ball also has its say. देख लो. As if कितना मैं शक्का तो मार देता बाल है पुंजे लम्बा पै गया. Look, he's doing the Kate Winslet. That's the Kate Winslet 6 shot. That's what that is. A little bit of sexy cricket here on the Costa Blanca. 6 carreras, nicely done. 6 runs. Well, लम्बा भी पै गया. कितना मैं शॉट तो मार देता लम्बा पै के ना थोड़ा सा ले लम्बा. Well, why not? You're allowed to. Es una grande, 6 carreras. Es un guay, es muy genial. Ese golpe es muy dulce también, más dulce de tarta de chocolate. Muy bueno, muy bueno. Crunched away. This is young Fraser bowling here. Fraser Tierney had a good day. The youngster, 17 years old, scored that 50. He won't like the fact that it's just been mullered for a big 6. That was also a free hit. Free hit, no ball. Tossed up. And awkward bounce, which results in a single taken. I think that was Hamza doing the fielding there. Fraser tosses it up. Singh just pushes and plays it. He's got a good fly, doesn't he? For a young bowler, this one's now the flatter ball. Look at the wrist work. Keep an eye on his wrist, folks, with his bowling. He's got so much talent, this young lad. I like the fact that he's not afraid of giving the ball some flight. He doesn't mind if he's been belted. Look at the wrist there. Look at the shape on that ball. Really good areas. In he comes again. This time, bit of flight. Good variations. Over has been called. Just get the scores updated for you. I think the scorers are just checking how the over went. I don't think there was 2 no balls there. I thought there was only the one. But anyway, I'll let the scorers do their job. I'll confirm the scores with you once I know them myself. Who else we got in the chat, by the way? A few more people are looking forward to the pool season to start. By the way, can I just say that both Marzi and Ravi Panchala, they are both single. ये लड़कियां ना देखनी है 2 मुंडे है कि बड़े हैंडसम भी है इन्होंने कोई पार्टनर चाहिए है ना मासी हैगा रवि हैगा ये शादी करनी है ना सर मैसेज भेज दो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं असी ECN shadi.com भी बन सकते हैं कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं yeah both single. Oh wow, that one is just gonna bounce before the boundary. It's another one that's getting put away, and four more. Well, Rob didn't know. I think Rob was doing a little bit of the YMCA there, and the hands up and then down, and then he did a little dance move, and then signals the 4. Asif moves to 49. Yeah, so Ravi Panchal and Marzi, both single boys. I think the families are pretty keen to get them married off now, you know. So yeah, any young single ladies out there that want some more details, send a message through. I'm sure I can accommodate. No, but seriously, well done to the crew here. Ravi and Mars and Ali. And also a big thank you to everybody here at Sporting Alfas, to Kevin, to Kate, to Alan as well, the groundsman. Everyone has been absolutely wonderful. The hospitality is unreal. And it's no surprise. That's what this club is all about. It's the family environment, the sporting spirit is evident for all to see. Little dab at this, looking to get a single to get his 50. Will he get there or will he fall short? That's the question. Talking about all-rounders and people who have got genuine sport pedigree. One man we have to mention was born on this day. Well, that'll be 50. Well, another man who needs to be mentioned is Asif Ali, because that's 50 to him. बहुत बताइए. Asif Ali, no. Muy bien, chico. Asif Ali. Tienes unos 50. 50 se quedas en solo 49 pelotas. Muy bien. Muy bien, batador. Well batted to Asif Ali. He raises his bat to the applause of the spectators. Scores a very fine 50. Pushed out, no run this time. Yeah, but 1872, birth of probably England's greatest of all-round sportsmen, and a man whose life was like a boy's own story. Listen to this. Take time telling you because it's very impressive. As was that over. It's a good comeback there from Rehan Mahmood. He struggled a little bit in his first, but he's come back really well in that one. 80. The score for 3. That's the 19 over. So one more over. And the players will take some drinks at the halfway point. And of course, Sporting Alfas well on top. So the person I'm talking about is the legendary C.B. Fry. Received an Oxford Blue for football, cricket and athletics. He broke the British long jump record and equalled the world record. That's it. Well, this one I think will go all the way. Bulle, bulle, bulle. Ginnasona Shakalagia. You beauty. That's right out in the middle of the bat. Sweet out of the middle. Sweeter than a bowl of rasmalai. Adios, balota. Yep. Derek gets his hands up in the air like he just don't care. Yeah, what else about C.B. Fry? So, playing football for his country and making the FA Cup final with Southampton in 1902. He won 26 Test caps as a batter and did most of his work at the back foot and the leg side. Oh, brutal. Oh, there's a bus. Watch the bus. Oi, madre mia. Well, if it weren't for the net, that was getting the bus. I wonder if Ravi got the bus. The ball nearly got the bus. Oh, he crunched this, didn't it? Needed the fence. Oh, that was crunch. Lovely hit. Look at that. He throws everything at it. Look at the umpire. Look at Derek's reaction. Derek definitely is doing the YMCA, but he was stuck on the M. That's a dot. Ali liked that one. Dot ball to follow. 91 for 3. Yeah, a little bit more on CB Fry. Oh, that's full toss. And it's in the air, but it could be the end of him, you know. And it will be the end of him. He's going to be caught. It's the most gundiest ball that you can bowl. A rank full toss. And Asif Ali has hit it straight down the ground rather than trying to bang it to the leg side. And it's a very good catch taken there in the deep. It really is. Watch this. He could have picked his spot, but he picks the hands of who? Lalit Sharma, the man who took the fantastic one-handed catch. Great work there from Ravi Panchal. Ravi Panchal, fantastic camera work to capture that. The catch will be taken, and with 4 balls to go in the over, it's a good time also, I think, for the drinks to be taken. I think there's 3 balls to go. There was a wide in there as well. So we're just catching up with the scores. But what a good catch that is. A good time for me to welcome everybody in everybody that's tuning in YouTube and watching around the globe. Welcome, Rika Full here. I have got the duck today. I've got the ECN badge on as well. Nice to have you all tuning in. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. It is a Saturday. We'll be here today. Now, we will be here tomorrow as well. Now, the times tomorrow slightly different, so I want to give you those as well while I've got you here with me. So tomorrow, we're starting slightly earlier. So local time, 11 o'clock start here in Spain. GMT means it'll be 9 o'clock. And there in India, it will be starting at 2:30. So they're the times. And I was talking about the great all-round sportsman, CB Fry. Oxford Blue in football and in cricket and in athletics. He broke the long jump record and equaled the world record, making FA Cup final with Southampton in 1902. He was capped for England as well. And he and Ranjit Singh Ji, his great friend, were cornerstones of Sussex cricket. And him and Fry scored 2,000 runs 6 times in a season. So that's some going, isn't it, really? Some other things to be talked about. And why don't we talk about a fan favourite? 1982, the birth of left-arm spinner, very well known as Monty or Mudasudan Singh Panesar, affectionately known as Monty, as I said, whose black butska and wide eyes and eager fielding turned him into a fan favourite. And can anyone name me his very first test victim? That's the question for you. Can anyone name me his very first test victim? Monty Panesar. Yeah, I mean, the crowd who used to be behind him when he was on the boundary, used to love being there and used to give him some stick as well. But he used to give plenty back as well. But of course, let's have a look. His summer against Pakistan was fantastic, wasn't he? In that 2006 and 7, he was absolutely brilliant. Panesar spun England to a series win against Pakistan that summer. He was also one of the few England players to return with a reputation intact from the Ashes rout of 2006 and 7. In 2013, he left Sussex under a cloud after urinating upon a nightclub bouncer following a night on the tars. Not the thing you really want to be doing. And joined Essex in a bid to revive his faltering career. Monty Panesar. Yeah, he was certainly a crowd pleaser. So back to the action here. I can see that the batters are keen to get going. Will be a new batter out there. It'll be interesting how things go here now, because one thing that we saw there on Thursday with Montanotti, they have one or two batters that hold the innings together. They're like the glue. But when they go, then things can quickly fall apart. So with Asif Ali falling there, it was looking like he was going to go into a big score, but he always goes to show that it's not always the good balls that get the wicket. That was a pretty rank toss for a young Fraser, but he gets the wicket thanks again to a great catch from Lalit Sharma. And there's a few differences, let's face it, between these two teams, Sporting Alfas and Montanotti, but one of the big ones is in the field, and Sporting Alfas have shown that already, where we've seen Lalit Sharma has taken two great elite catches, hasn't he? The one-handed great catch, and then that one there, that was brilliantly captured there by Ravi Panchal as well. Loving all of your comments in the chat. A few people there saying, loving the shirt. Well, I know you like the shirt. I've got the duck on for you. As told you, I shall have the duck. And as we weren't here on Friday, I thought I will go a little bit Peacock Friday. And of course, it is International Astronomy Day. And I thought that this shirt kind of captures that pretty well as well. So thank you very much for your comments. Thank you, everybody, for your comments. You've been absolutely fantastic. And it's time for us to once again join the teams out there in the middle as they start making their way out. Ravi Pancho will make his way out to where he is as well. So yeah, it's great to have you with us. And remember, you can follow us there on the social media, European Cricket. We're there, of course, on YouTube. We're there, Fancode, Instagram, and all those others as well. So do get involved. Sando tusira jalur follow karo social media te ਵਿੱਚ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਸਪੋਰਟ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਬਹੁਤ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਸ਼ੁਕਰੀਆ ਬਹੁਤ ਇੰਪੋਰਟੈਂਟ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਫੋਲੋ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ ਸ਼ੁਕਰੀਆ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਦੇਖਦੇ ਆ ਅਸੀਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਆ ਸਪੇਨ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਇਹ ਟੂਰਨਾਮੈਂਟ ਚੱਲਦਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਇਹ ਤੋਂ ਸਪੇਨ ਤੋਂ ਅਬੀ ਤੋਂ ਵੀ ਜਾਵਾਂਗੇ ਉਹ ਤੋਂ ਵੀ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਕ੍ਰਿਕਟ ਦਿਖਾਵਾਂਗੇ ਪੋਰਚੁਗਲ ਤੋਂ ਵੀ ਦਿਖਾਵਾਂਗੇ ਤਾਂ ਕ੍ਰਿਕਟ ਸਾਡੀ ਆਲ ਦ ਟਾਈਮ ਗਰੋ ਕਰਦੀ ਹੈ ਤਾਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਫੋਲੋ ਕਰੋ Umpires look like they're making their way out there now. Umpire Dondai is going to join Derek out there. Can see Damien leading his troops. The batters have patiently been waiting. I think that looks like Sonny, who's the new batter that's gone out there. So Sonny is out there. And it's not sunny out there, though. It's still a little bit cloudy. And you see players that are out there ready to get going. So there was 2 balls still to come in this over from Fraser. Of course, the big wicket was that of Asif Ali, 62 of 52. So he did play and miss a lot of balls early on in his innings, but then he started to get play some nice shots, but then he fell to, again, another great catch there from Lalit. And it's Fraser. I did say that Fraser will have some bowling to do here today, in addition to the fine batting he did. And he does pick up a wicket. So Sunny is the man who's going to be bowling to now. So Sunny Bowery. He bowled very well. Now let's see what he has to offer with the bat. Takes his guard. Has a look around the field, and he sees straight away that there's nobody there on the leg side boundary. In fact, there's nobody on any boundary. He lets that one go by. So genuine leave, first up. Back to his mark. Too many overs where runs just haven't been scored. There's about 4 maidens there, wicket maidens. That's played away nicely. That's probably going to be 4 runs, actually. It is going to be 4. Cuatro carreras. Nicely played there by Sunny. Sunny gets off the mark by 4. That was chased hard there by Abdullah Nissa, but he's not able to get there. Cuatro carreras. End of the over. So 96. 4 at the end of the 20 overs. Like, a lot of people say, well, what? Like, I think Sporting Alfas here were about double that score. They're around 180. I'm going to take a guess about 181 at the end of 20. So you can see this contest is not really going to be a challenge here. That's a slightly shorter delivery there by Mahmood. The batter not wearing a lid. It's got to be careful here. It was very late on that. It's played nicely. It's going to go for 4, you know. Chase is on. Lalit is quick. Lalit gets there. I wonder if the bowler gets a hand on this. Maybe. Well chased by Lalit. I think he must have done. Been some fingertips on this. Slow it down. Nice looking shot though. Positively played once again. Pretty tidy. Holding wise, I think we're going to see that all the way along the graphics. That's pitched up and just worked away. Probably should have been a single. But I think you'll find that both these batters, Bowery and his partner, are not the quickest runners between the wickets, so they're not going to try and chance any quick singles. Shorter one banged in, just defensively played away. Through. I think this could be 4 byes. Let's see what umpire Rob Dondai gives here. Yep, it is going to be 4 byes, so it's gone through everybody. Another one that takes that little awkward second bounce on the way through to the keeper that Taran couldn't quite just smother. Goes to the boundary. Here it is again. Let's see it again. Let's see that second bounce. Yeah, there you go. You see. Maybe he doesn't move his feet is probably the other thing. He just needs to take a step across. The feet stayed still. He needed to take that little movement across. Sort of sway to one side, but he didn't do that. Makes no issues with this one. Into the gloves. The 100 did come up with the 4 byes. 101 for 4. For those of you that are just joining in, remind you that today we do celebrate World Penguin Day. International Astronomy Day today. how long does a day on Mercury last? I'll leave that out there for you people. World Veterinary Day as well. Give a big thanks to the medical professionals who keep our dogs, cats, rabbits, horses, rodents, and all other manner of creatures healthy and happy. And I want to firstly say a big thank you to Joaquin, who's my vet in Torrevieja. I don't mean my vet. Doesn't treat me. I mean the vet for my babies, my Bambi and Luna. Of course, all the dogs that I've had, Joaquin has kept them well and healthy over the years. And they're amazing people, our vets. I think they really are. And you always know when you've got a good vet because the animals love them as well. My two love Joaquin. They love going to the vets there in Torrevieja. World Healing Day today as well. Talk a little bit about World Healing Day. That's just going to be no run. Once again, a lot of these probably could be singles if the batters were leaner and trimmer and fitter. But not going to take any chances here, really. Oh, it doesn't get that out of the middle. It should be out here. And, oh, he's run all the way around it as Waka Ashraf. He's run all the way around this. I think this is one on another day he takes quite. So doesn't get taken. World Healing Day explore the essence of well-being, nurturing vitality, resilience, and fulfillment of harmonious and vibrant life journey. Ooh, just gets a pat on here. I don't think that really gets too much of a pat. Be reminded that individuals and local communities are part of something much larger by coming together and celebrating World Healing Day. So, celebrate World Healing Day. I mentioned moments ago National Telephone Day and also National Pool Opening Day. So get ready to get your swimming gear on. That's what bowled Yorker lent delivery, and there you go. That's what youth is all about. Diving around. Well, this boy hewed pretty well, didn't he? Last time we saw him, he had his arm in a sling after playing in the Woodson Cup. Goes for the sweep. Probably the right shot to play, but doesn't execute it well. Goes leg side, but no wide signal by the umpire. Short. And, oh, it's got a hand to that, the fielder. Slows it down, but it will still get a single. Hit pretty well and hit down into the ground. Abdullah Nisar does get a hand to it. Slows the ball down, so they'll take the single. Scorers once again just sorting out the scores for you folks. So they've gone back, pedalled a bit to get it right, but I think looking at the scoreboard in front of me, that takes the score to 103, I think. Confirm that for you in a moment. It might come up on your graphic as well. Don't forget, I haven't had the right answer, by the way, to what I was talking about Monty Panesar, born on this day in 1982. His first test victim. Can anybody name who it was? First test victim of Monty Panesar, born on this day in 1982. The thing with this field is, with them so close, and they've cut all the angles more or less on the offside, slip, second slip, buckle point, cover, short extra cover, mid off. That unless you try and go over the top, you're not going to get value for your runs, and that's exactly what Sonny tried to do that time. Bye to the Kitty clan. Lovely to have you with us today. And thank you also for your help in getting the sound sorted. Much appreciated. And we'll see you tomorrow. Remember, earlier tomorrow, 11 local time, 9 GMT, and there if you are watching in India at 2:30. It will be another 40 over contest. Looking forward to catching up with those of you that are leaving on the Sunday. That clatters into the batter, and Tyron just checking that he's okay. Yeah, I'm fine. I like that. Sportsmanship of plenty out there in the middle. Mahmood goes full this time. That's, again, he tries to just guide this in the gap. He plays it pretty well. It's pretty well timed there by Sunny Bowry, but just can't get it past the field. And Abdullah Nisar, a very fine stop from him. So you've got Nisar there. You've got Shakil Hafiz in that spot as well. Here again, see, so he's timed that well. He's trying to get that in the gap, but just not able to. See, Fraser also part of that cordon, also the end of the over. Still trying to get those scores updated for you. Just running a little bit behind. The same field, just can't break away here at the moment, hard as they try. Something's got to give here, I feel. These batters do want runs on the board. They're going to have to take a chance or two. And there you go. That's just what I'm talking about. And had to take a chance. And that's a good shot that's played there. Gets plenty of weight into it. Leans into it. Hits it on the up. And he's going to get 4 runs for it. Straight away, you can see Kevin Launton saying, well, maybe the young man does need to have somebody out there. That's nicely played. Good bit of power in the shot. Apologies, folks, for the scores. We are, and we'll get those updated for you pretty soon. I think there must have been a slight discrepancy, perhaps, between the scorers. We'll get there. The score at the moment, if I go by what's on the scoreboard at the ground is showing 107. It's the 24th over being bowled by Fraser. Backs away from this, the extra bounce, and ends up being a lead by the batter. That's the right thing, not playing at it. Kind of gets followed by it. Once again, a good change up. Here it is again. You see, it does come back a fair bit. It's a sharp, vicious turning delivery from Fraser. This one's different. Back of the hand. Batters are late not to take the single. That will be the end of the over. Just have a quick look at the length that's been bowled there. I do love where a lot of those deliveries have been made. Look at how many Yorker length deliveries there, really full Yorker length, good line. And then we've seen those sort of the heavy ball. That's the column that starts with on the left, the 2, 16, 19, 8 and 1, that row. That's that short of a length. Good length deliveries, 1, 13, 70, 10. So basically making the batters play all the time. And then there's been some of the short stuff there earlier. Most of those were from Hamza Zulfikar, who certainly did test the likes of Asif Ali with those shorter deliveries outside the off. Been a very good, dominating performance once again from Sporting Alfas. Montanotti, fortunately, just haven't been able to get in the contest. That's hit through the gap. Again, great save there from Fraser. And they're only going to get 1 run. He saves 3 runs here. That's a great bit of fielding. that ball was hit well. Sonny is timing the ball beautifully. He's just not getting luck. Once again, he's hit that really well. But look at young Fraser. Gets down, gets dirty, makes a touch. That means that Captain Damien is not picking the ball up from the fence. Pushed down the ground. The mood continues. High in the air, catching chance, should be taken and will be taken. Nicely done. Have a look at this from Shakil Hafiz. Shakil Hafiz, as soon as that ball goes up in the air, stands still like a statue, puts his hands behind his back and says, I'm not going. Mera nahi yaar, mera nahi, tera catch to falla. And then the fielder, Abdullah, says, all right then, buddy. So you don't want it. I'll go for it. He does hold on to it in the end. I just think he's one of those there, though. I think Hafiz putting the hands behind the back is probably not the smartest of moves. Because if that ball did pop out, he needs to be ready to take it. So another batter will go for 8 of 28 deliveries. And a good catch in the end taken there by Abdullah. But you can see then that it was Shakir. Tera catch, tera, tu palla. Here it is again. कहते मेरा नहीं है मेरे हाथ पे आला है तू फल्ला and then like that Abdullah said तो साला तू की करदा कहता मेरा क्या तेरा सीखा तेरा सीखा मैं तो परे हो गया हट गया पीछे हो गया otherwise he said you'd be blaming me for getting in the way. Catch gets taken, very well captured there as well. Great work by the ECN crew here, the mini crew. Nothing mini about Alistair, by the way, but still the mini crew. Alistair, Ravi and Marzi. Nothing mini about Marzi either, but for different reasons. What a wait for 5. Harry's still there. Will be joined by new batters. He's taking his time to get himself sorted out. Kevin Norton has a little chat with him in, of course, a friendly manner. Here we go. In comes Mahmood. Will be perked up by picking up that wicket. It's gone through. Could be a run, but I think Sonny knows of his capabilities. You know he's not going to be able to get there. Mood. That's the end of the over, and if the scores are now correct, that makes maybe not they're correct. I'm not sure yet. I think they might be right here now. I don't know where the .1 has come from, so we'll just wait on that. I think Marzi and John Howden, give him a, let's pick up John Howden a little bit. He's always here. If he's not umpiring, he's scoring. And of course, he is part of our host federation, Cricket Hispania. And it does great work, does John Howden. Well done, John, for all the work that you do. And at the moment, him and Marzi just sorting out the scores for us. Meanwhile, we're going to see another very good bowler come on to bowl. This is Naeem Nisar. Now, this boy can generate some pace. He's going to start by being carved away for a couple, I would imagine. Oh, for 4. Now, Shakil, who had his hands behind his back when it came to taking the catch. Now, this time should have been sliding and getting his hands to the ball, but he's chased it and then tries to get a foot on it. Not the way to do it. Had to try and slide there. Idda nahi yaar, idda nahi. और चौका तो लग गया हो तो सनो पता but stop नहीं किता. Short again, and this is being worked away quite easily by Sunny Bowery. So after on a number of occasions playing some nice shots and finding the fielders, he's evaded the fielders on 2 occasions, got 2 boundaries. Lovely shot there off the ground. We haven't seen too much alley-oop around the ground. So before we go, it'd be nice if we can start to get Ravi to show some shots around the ground, because if you are watching for the very first time, this is a beautiful ground. It's a beautiful setup. We're about 500 meters from the beach, and it is the playa, the Paseo de Estrellas. You know, we said that the Walk of the Stars. That's only about 500 meters away from here. It's a beautiful beach. It's stunning, it really is. So you've got the beach nearby. We've got the Halada Hasif Masif, the mountain, which we can now see, because earlier today the clouds were distorting the view, but the clouds had dispersed. So we've got the mountains on one side, and great for trekking, great for cycling, plenty of sports on offer. Not far from here, I think we've got the area that's known as the City of Sports, with everything: tennis, golf, gone, jog the party, full and straight. That's the Yorker length delivery. So Naeem Nisar hits back, and Sunny Bowery, just when he thought that his fortunes were changing, when he started to get it past the field and get a couple of boundaries, CC Stumps knocked over. The stumps go down, full and straight. That's the way to do it. Let's see it one more time. Jog the party, right on off stump. Really good delivery. That is the end of Sunny. He played a good innings there. I think he was really unlucky. He played some nice shots. Of course, he wasn't able to capitalise on the singles, but he played and timed the ball beautifully, but really wasn't able to make the most of it. So wicket comes to an end. That's the end of Bowery. We go for 18 of 24. That means that Simon is going to be joined by a new batter. And looking at the hair of the man going in, we know who this is. This is a guy who needs something to change for today. It's Isa Assad. Not a lot's gone his way. He had a mare with the ball. He did field tremendously well, though. His energy in the field was electric. Just with the ball, he just couldn't get it right today. So is his fortunes about to change here? Is he going to score some runs with the bat? That's a nice start from him. Very good, correct defensive shot to see off the over. So over number 26 comes to an end. And the score 116. 6 now. Good start there from this side. Did go for a couple of boundaries. First two balls actually were boundaries. So he played a lovely shot through the offside, and then short ball was put away. Then with a couple of dots, and then the Yorker led delivery, finished with 4 dots. So good finish there from the bowler. Ooh. Bowled, good start. Yeah, from Mahmood. Mahmood has certainly got his tail up now after he picked up a wicket as well. So going back to Monty Panasar, the question was, can you name his first victim? In his first test in Nagpur, he claimed his boyhood hero, Sachin Tendulkar, as his first wicket. So if you got it right, well done. If you didn't, don't worry. Thank you for trying. 1-2 here. I suppose that's the other thing. These two, Simon and Isa, should be able to run a bit better. They're a bit more youthful than some of the other batters that we've seen out there. And Mahmood. Oh, that's a great catch. Great catch from Kev London. Well, if you blink, you would have missed it. There was a shout to catch it, and before the bowler had finished screaming, catch it, Kevin London takes it and says, catch what? Have a look at this. I mean, it's quite unbelievable, really. And I love the reactions of Kevin. I've seen Kev take catches like this so many times. Kevin, who was, of course, keeping wicket last time. And let's have a look at this here again. Let's watch his what. It's really good catch. Look at that. Just, it's almost shy. He's almost embarrassed that he's taken it. Watch this. Yeah, very quick and just rolls it back. Says, thank you very much. Great catch. Brilliant catch there by Kevin Lawson. He's still got it, you know. As long as he doesn't have to bend, he's still got it. Great catch from Lawson. And that's another wicket that goes. It's going to be Simon. Marcel goes for 2. Sharp catch there from Kev. And Rohin, he had to wait a long time to get into the wickets, didn't he, Mahmood? But now he's coming back strong. Took one in his fifth over, and now has picked up one in this one as well. Another batter comes out to the middle. Here comes Mahmood once again. Oh, almost gets the no ball called here. Is that no ball called? No, he's just checking how many balls to go. Rob Dondai. That's not the way to do it, Rob. I think he fooled a few people. I can see the scorers looking at each other saying, no, it wasn't. It's the umpire's little signal 2 to go. Short. And, it's hit back hard. Well, I think the bowlers jumped out the way of this rather than try and catch it. And that's 4 runs. That's pinged off the middle of that bat. What an extraordinary shot, actually. It was a pretty pitched up delivery, but yeah, he's nearly has his kneecaps taken away, does the bowler. Good shot. Good way to get off the mark, isn't it? Lovely shot. I think Kevin Lawson liked that. It's Naveed Saheed who's come out. That's nicely played as well. Good bit of fielding there by Fraser. Naveed Saheed is no muppet with the bat. He did score runs in that first match. He scored 27. He played a good anchor role, actually, staying out there with Azim Ahmed. Now, he's another one we haven't yet seen yet, Azim Ahmed. Now, normally we would see him at the top of the order, but we haven't seen him yet, so they've maybe changed the batting order slightly. Have Montanotti, the touring side. So, yeah. That comes to an end. For 122. 7 wickets now down. Good work once again. Hello to Beryl Cassell. Hi from Nicola and Beryl from North London. They're saying they wish could be here. Well, if they were here, they'd be going, woo, woo, woo. Cuatro carreras. So Isa Saad gets off the mark. Unfortunately, and Nicola and Beryl, you've come in at the wrong time. You come in just when Simon Casale gets out. I wasn't able to give you a shout out while he was still out there. But it's great to hear from you. And, well, maybe next time. I'd love to see you here. Well played as well. Very correct. It's Assad. This is definitely, I suppose, it would be an incredible turnaround if Montanotti were to do it. And if you want to know about the tale of underdogs, gone. Well, it looks pretty good, but it's that good length delivery. Yorker length goes under the bat of Issa Saad. And Issa Saad has had one of those days. He's going to be feeling pretty sad. It happened with the ball and with the bat. Though he looked promising, plays down the wrong line. This has gone right under the bat, I'd imagine. Yep. And that's the end. Timber! Jagadapati. Another one goes. And we know that Naeem Nisa is a very good bowler. And he's going to get plenty of wickets with that length delivery. And he gets another one here. So there goes another Saad will go for 4. And he gets bowled there. Nissa's got his radar switched on. Yeah, so underdogs. How about this? 2024, Vanuatu's finest cricketing hour. On this day, their women's side dismissed Zimbabwe for 61 in the T20 World Cup qualifier in Abu Dhabi and won by 6 wickets. Spinners Vanessa Vera and Nasmina Navake took 7 wickets between them. No Zimbabwe player made more than 16 runs and 8 scored fewer than 7. The win was the cherry on the top for Vanuatu. Coming into the tournament, they did not even have gear for their own, so they had none of their own gear and needed to resort to a crowdfunding campaign to raise some money so they could get some. What a story that is. That was back not that long ago in 24 when Vanuatu's finest cricketing hour on their women's side when they dismissed Zimbabwe for 61 in the T20 World Cup qualifier in Abu Dhabi. What a lovely story that is. That's that full delivery again, that Yorker length. This is Newton who has come out now, Andy Newton. It does look like, Zim Ahmed, unless he has taken a bit of an injury, looks like he might be coming in. Last man down, slower ball, ends up being a gentle full toss. And, no run will be taken. It's the end of the over, 126 for 8. I do apologise with the overs there. You'll have to ignore the 0.1, something that I think Marzi and John Howden are working to rectify, but I think the main thing you've got to know is the score, and the wicket's gone, so 2 more wickets. Sporting Alfas will do this. I get the feeling that Sporting Alfas might just make a, well, I thought they might make a change with the bowling, just maybe bring a few spinners on. Maybe Kevin Lawton himself might fancy a bowl. Because I just get the feeling that Naeem and Rohan have been just a little bit too good for the batters. Fraser makes the stop. Naeem Nisar 2 for 12. The 2 overs that he's bowled. Nice to see that the chat are giving Beryl and Nicola a warm welcome. Oh, there's a cat running across the field. Ravi, get the cat. And it's after the pigeons. It wants pigeon for dinner. There it is. Ah, all together now. And remember, and I already said, that is National Vet Day today. And the cat just reminding everybody to be ever grateful for the vets. Get played away. It's going to be 4 runs. Cuatro carreras. That's going in the area of where that cat just went to. And, there it is. It's still there. It just is waiting to pounce. So here we are in the tropical rainforest of Alfaz del P. This vast fauna as the cat eyes up its prey. Fraser, Feisty stops it. Yeah, let's go back to cat watch. It's the cat. I think it's disappeared now. Thought it was on the hunt for a moment. Yeah, it's gone. Wasn't interested in pigeon today. Pretty full on. Okay, says the umpire. Just gets left that time by Naveed Saeed. Here it is again. There's the cat. You just see it just hiding behind the tree. It's maybe just hiding, waiting to pounce. The cat knows what it wants for dinner. I don't know what we're going to have for dinner ourselves. Meows, says Ash. Yeah. A lovely cat as well. All white with a kind of a black splodge on its back. maybe it's going to go all the way around the ground and Ravi will be able to take a nice good shot of it. Maybe it's going over to Ravi. Maybe you want some chicken legs. Ooh, let's clip that away. It's not going to go to the boundary. It's going to go and disturb the pigeons. The pigeons were, well, that's sporty for the cat. As cat, Hello Kitty will say, thank you very much, boys. I was just eyeing up my lunch. I'd put the order in. I was ready to pounce, and you've scattered them away. Clipped away. That's the over comes to an end. 132 for 8. 29 overs. Mood. Got one more of his spell. 2 for 29. Are they going to stick with? Yeah, are they going to stick with Neem Nisar? So they're not taking their foot off the pedal here, are spotting up as they're going for the kill, the same way that the cat was until we spoiled its plan. Making the pigeons scarper, and there they go. They're out of here now. They've sensed that the cat is on the prowl. There, that gets played away. Question: how many moons does Mars have? The answer was 2. People did say, hey, Rico, you didn't give the answer. Well, if you said 2, you would be right. The significance of that question was it is International Astronomy Day. And I know that here in Spain, especially when you go to the seafront, there's no real artificial lights. If you look up into the sky in the night, it looks absolutely fantastic. A bit cloudy today, but I still think you'll see quite a lot of those constellations. We're not alone, people. We are not alone. Played nicely, but no runs. Pretty full. I think he might have just got a bit of bat on this Naveed Saeed that saved him. 1976. Hey, this one, I remember this pretty well actually. Fractious farcical fair in Jamaica, where India lost the deciding 4th test to the West Indies by 10 wickets. More on that at the moment. That's nicely played. Very correct. Good elbow there. Even though India lost 11 wickets themselves, in the whole match. That's because a series of batters were forced to retire hurt because of some brutal short pitch bowling from Michael Holding and Wayne Daniels. Ooh, slightly shorter. That one gets through. It's an Eddie over. It's another maiden. No runs from it. 132 for 8. Well, maybe it was a bit of this bowling that Holding and Wayne Daniels were doing with a handful of batters out in the second innings. Srinivas Venkatahavan, test average number of 11, came in at number 5. India used all 70 members of their touring party. At some stage of salt in their wounds, one of the subs, Surinder Amarnath, had to be rushed to hospital with appendicitis on the 4th day. I do remember that well. So West Indies lost to West Indies by 10 wickets, even though India only lost 11 wickets themselves in the whole match. That's because of all those injuries. 70 members of the touring party at some stage were used in the match. Yeah. Short stuff from Michael Holding and Wayne Daniels was just a little bit too much. Go now to Waqar Ashraf. Gonna have a bowl, and man who's named as the Bombay mix of Sporting Alfaz starts with a nice pitched up delivery. Had a good day as Waqar. But when he was batting, he did score a fine 50. Made the most of his opportunity. Still got that anomaly coming up. I thought we had that fixed a moment ago, but it's come up again. got that extra ball appearing, slower delivery, well bowled. And Andy Newton is thinking, what's going on here? This scorecard, by the way, looking very, very different to that of Sporting Alfas. As if Ali 62, but other than that, only Sunny Ari getting into double figures. Well bowled and well played. "1948, a bowler turned journalist is born. Mike Selvey was an old-fashioned English seamer, tall and chunky with open-chested action. Well bowled again, well played. Should be a single here, actually. And, well, I think Naveed Saeed kind of forgot that he was out there in the middle and had to take the single. Yeah, so he was open-chested, who formed a fearsome new ball partnership with Wayne Daniel at Middlesex. He had the misfortune to begin his short test career against the rampant 1976 West Indies, but he did snare some very important wickets, that of Roy Fredericks, Viv Richards, and Alvin Klitschran in his first 4 overs on debut at the Old Trafford. Selvey later became a cricket correspondent for The Guardian. 1948, a bowler turned journalist is born, Mike Selvey. Nice bit of sunshine coming here late in the day's play. It's gone 6:30. Nice bit of sunshine coming through from over where the electronic scoreboard is. Another over comes to an end. Scoreboard not really moving along that quickly here now. It's what you kind of expect when 8 wickets have fallen. Just a reminder, everybody, if you're not around as we come to the close, I'll tell you now that the timings for tomorrow on the Sunday, we start a little bit earlier. So if you're watching from the UK, so GMT or GMT area, we start at 9. If you're here in Europe, Central Europe, we start at 11. And if you're watching there in India, we start at 2:30. And I want to thank you all for your company today. It's been absolutely fantastic. It's been great communicating with you and great listening to your stories. Great to have your support. Do join us again tomorrow when we do it all over again. 2 more teams. And let's see if there'll be a slightly different result as well. Sporting Alfas, no doubt, will have a slightly different side. They're certainly rotating their players a fair bit. That's played nicely. Now, I wonder if they will come back for 2. Whether they'll just keep it as a single one. No, you can see that Newton is not even looking to come for a second. Yeah, it's been absolutely wonderful. And hope you have a wonderful Saturday, whatever you got lined up. And before you go, well, what are you doing on Saturday? I don't know if we've decided what we're doing tonight, actually. That's up in the air, should be gone, and it will be Fraser takes the catch. And then Newton is going to be the 9th wicket to fall with a score 135. He'll fall for just the 1. Fraser takes the catch. Newton will go. It's a wicket then for Lalit. And Lalit Sharma is probably thinking, well, you know what? If I do want the player of the match, then I might as well, if I do want the player of the match, I might as well have a wicket or 2. Here it is again. So you see there, Newton, he tries to give himself a little bit of room, but didn't quite get the ball that he wanted. That just skied up in the air, and the catch gets taken. So another wicket, let's go. So for those of you that were asking, so there you have it. Even though we did see that Azim was down, well, he must have picked up an injury or something. I know that there were some late changes here from Montanotti's side, so Azim not in the side. That would explain why We did not see him at the top of the order. And just a wicket required. And look at the field here. They are all in close. Lalit bowling to number 11. It's just going to be a leave. Keeper up. Slip. 1-2 slip. Short men on either side. Ooh, that gets a little tickle. Not going to be running too hard. Quite happy just to take the single. I get the feeling here it's the end of the over. So is it the end of the over? It's the one to come. Just the one to come. Two to come. Or one to come. Again, apologies for the graphics, folks. We just, oh, that's a good shot. Beautifully played. Well, I was just about to say before I was, like some people, outfoxed by the score system. I was just about to say that I feel that Naveed is going to try and play a few shots. He knows that number 11's with him. And he plays a very good shot here. Look at this slog sweep. Gets down on one knee. And he muscles that away. Look at it, holds the post. Gana dekh. Meri 2-3 photo khechte. Smile please. Click, click, click. He's still there. He's still there. He's still there. Well, maybe he's just frozen. Well, he held there forever. He said, I ain't moving. It was a bit of a dare between him and the bowler. Who's going to move first, me or you? In the end, Lalit Sharma decided that he would be the one who would move out the way. 140 for 9. 32 overs now completed. Start of over number 33 is Waka. And that's the end of the match. And it's going to be a good one for Sporting Alfas and some very good performances from their players. There's no doubt about that. So Waka Ashraf finishes things off in style. Jog at their footy style as it's going to be Alfred who's going to be the last man to go. So a comprehensive victory here for Sporting Alfas once again, having put 300, get the one, 331 on the board. They have bowled out Montanotti. Here's that delivery again. Yeah, just a leg stump Yorker. Bowled out Montanotti for 140. So winning by a big margin of 191 runs. So good performance there from Sporting Alfas. Well done to them. And they take another victory here, making it 2-0. They just were too powerful, really. And it was the batting that did it, winning the toss. They knew what they wanted to do. Go out there and get big runs on the board. They did that. And then after that, there was no going back. So congratulations to them. The players will meet at the boundary line and shake their hands and get the applause from the spectators. It's been a great day of cricket. We've certainly enjoyed it. We've seen some good performances there as well. The victory by 191 runs. And really for Montanotti, it was only Asif Ali that got in to the run. So handshakes all around. Some very good performances there from Sporting Alfas. And with the ball, wickets really shared around. 3 wickets there for the captain, Damien van Jaarsveld. And a wicket there for Rahim Mahmood. 1 there for Nisar. And it was Waka Ashraf getting in the act there as well. So a wonderful day of cricket. We've thoroughly enjoyed it. I hope you've enjoyed being with us as well. And it's quite fitting too as well that as the final wicket fell there, the sun also came out to caress this magnificent cricket ground, the Woodbridge Oval here in Sporting Alfas in Alfaz LP. So another victory for the powerful Sporting Alfas side. And Montanotti, they just haven't been able to get the batting to click. That's been the thing. We've seen they have got a number of good batters, and I think that tomorrow they'll be hoping that all their key batters are going to be fit and ready to go and put up a bit more of a challenge against this very powerful Sporting Alfas side. time to say our goodbyes, but of course, I cannot go without saying some thank yous. First of all, a big thank you to Sporting Alfas Cricket Club themselves. They, as always, have been magnificent. Big thank you to Kate. They're the in the bar, working very hard on players' teas, drinks, and other food as well, and looking after us as well. Kate, thank you. You've been marvelous as always. A big thank you to the ground staff. The ground looks absolutely fantastic. It really does. Great. Playing really well. The outfit is lovely and it's very picturesque. I know that our viewers that are tuning in from all over the place are absolutely loving what they're seeing. I want to thank, of course, the Iona Mentor, the Town Hall of Alfaz Del P. Thank you very much for your support. Big thanks to the umpires, to umpire Derek and to umpire Don Dyer. They've been absolutely brilliant. Thank you to John Howden and to Cricket Hispania for their involvement, and John Howden for doing the scoring again. And of course, let's hear it for the mini crew as well, to Mars Barji, Alistair and Ravi Panchal. We've had a wonderful day. We've really enjoyed your company. Do join us this tomorrow. Remember, 11 local time, 9 o'clock GMT, and there in India, it will be 2:30. Thank you for watching. Shukriya. Be good, be kind, be safe, be happy. Hasta mañana, mi familia.